The mind of the subject will desperately struggle to create memories where none exist. So you mean to tell me I should have just killed her to begin with? Damn. Oh. I can see myself. Oh my god, what big beautiful eyes you have, Audrey. What a perfectly coiffed bang you have, Audrey.
Not like the rest. I'm a progressive.
Have a nice day, sir. I don't want to redo this all over again because I know what I'm supposed to do now. And the fact that my dumbass didn't shoot because I thought it was like a little cutscene, so I thought like, you know, my character was just gonna like shoot on their own, really just royally fucked me to where I have to redo this whole goddamn scenario again. Give me this stupid thing. Catnap is coming. How about Catnap suck my ass, you know? Hey, duty, ma'am. How are you doing this fine evening? I see you're worshipping your god.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Now, Booker, why would you go and say that?
Everything will be
Alright, come here, Freddy. Freddy, come here, actually, because I'm gonna use you to go... Freddy, 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 Freddy. Why would you not...
Are you hungry?
No. No, I'm not. I know how to do it. I know exactly how to do it. This art style also, for those of you that or may not be familiar with, this art style... Wilson, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. See, I was gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, and then you said that phrase. Now, I revoke it. Wilson, you look like you could use an inhaler and a mask.
Trapped in a tower with nothing but books and spare time?
Greetings, and welcome to the chaos. It's a wonderful, wonderful world where we have cookies and chaos, and they go hand in hand. And we are so thankful to have you here as part of the chaos. Hello, my lovelies. It is that time again. If you find yourself coming back on the regular and you're enjoying all of the spicy chaos that we have here, and you're not already subscribed, why not? You keep coming back. Caress the subscribe button, hit the like button, and don't forget to ring the bell so you don't miss any of the chaos. Hello, my lovelies. How are you doing? Hello, Nautilus. Hello, Ginger. Slurps from the infinite void floating in the smoky void. A lot of voids happening, Nautilus. Are you well? Who do we call? Welcome back, Ginger. Chat missed you. They didn't get bullied. They weren't humbled. Nautilus was too nice to them. He was too nice to them. But how are you doing, hooligans? It is that time again. There is a new update for Schedule 1. The Cartel has invaded. So now it's Cartel time. This is either gonna go swimmingly or pain and suffering will happen. But how are you all doing? How was your day? It's Monday. I'm thrown off. I hate when there's a long weekend because it severely throws me off with what day it is. Lord, I gotta move all my things. Chat, you smell funny and your mom dresses you funny if you have a mom. The fact you had to add if you have a mom is crazy. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna join the Discord and then read this. Hold on. Hi, Smildo.
Hello.
Alright. We call the Benji to bring me some of that OG. Exactly. Alright. Chat. I wanted to do this with Smildo in the Discord just because I wish to embarrass him, okay? Little fun.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. So, little fun fact. I have chat. Hold on, because the game's fucking loud. God motherfucking damn.
This music copywritten?
This music copywritten. I don't know, but I'm turning that shit down. Jesus. Alright, chat. So, Smildo, fun fact, I wanted a typewriter a while back for writing, and I haven't used that thing once. Okay? Haven't used it once. Just because I forget that that's a thing. I gotta invite you, Smildo. I don't know why you invited me. I have the save.
Demam Camp not our save?
No?
Oh.
What do you want to see in the next update? Hireable drivers, fishing, and shrooms.
I did
Shrooms.
shrooms.
I want shrooms.
I don't want to make the magic mushrooms.
Okay. Alright, so I have a typewriter, okay? And it was the whole point of I wanted to write on it, okay? I haven't used that thing once. Smildo, on the other hand, has, okay? Smildo hasn't used it in a while, so Smildo pulls this bad boy out last night because he wanted to write. And these are the things he decides to test write. Okay, we have first one here. This works best. Int is crazy. Okay, all right. First one, just two lines there. Okay. Second one.
Wait.
Ginger, hold on. Ginger, are you listening? Because I really need you to hear these, okay? Because these are really for you at the end of the day. This is to embarrass Smildo to the chat, but Ginger, you will appreciate these the most. Just blast Baby No Money over the game audio. That way we got some bangers going. I would, but I need to actually, like, make a playlist, because the problem is, Nautilus, is shitty people will try to claim a Baby No Money song, even though they don't own it.
They're not allowed
And it's irritating as fuck. So I know which ones are safe because I played them the most, but it's a pain in the ass. On we go, okay? I'm here. Fantastic, Ginger. Next letter that Smildussy types.
What is
This is shit ain't working right. Ain't nothing but a dime and a trick. Fat ass titties. I like tingle bitties. Ass and titties.
I forgot I wrote that.
Ass and titties with a capital T. The night was cold and so was my cocker spaniel, and he spelt spaniel wrong, by the way. He threw in a fucking Y in there. Okay. Second letter. Really a poem if you think about it, okay? Third page that he tests the typewriter on. He writes, "This is working, even with the ink running low or faded, not sure. Hopefully with time and faith, this motherfucker will type into the great sunset. It's crazy I own a laptop, but choose this shit. W Skibbity Rizzler."
What's wrong?
The ancient Smildo text has spoken.
I don't see what the issue is.
I mean, I agree once we got to big old titties. Yeah, so this is the three things that Smildo writes when testing
What's
the typewriter.
What's the difference between that dialogue and the dialogue in Rings of Power?
God damn it. Cocker spaniel. No, hold on, Ginger. Let me read it to you, or like spell it out. So he put in the first line he puts cock, and then he goes down and puts and then he spelled spaniel Spanyal.
Yo, what is this? This is an attack. This is I need to get on my ODM gear. It's an assault on trust.
So there's more that he typed in this one letter, Ginger, but it's not YouTube appropriate. I'll send it in the mod chat. Less cock and tits does. Yeah. So that's what Smildo
I was trying to write for
typed with the typewriter. Isn't it great? Oh my god, why do I
was trying to get noticed by James Gunn. Or Zack Snyder. I just was putting a bunch of ass and titties in it for no reason.
Oh my god, why do I... Hold on.
I upped my frame rate. I turned off VSync. He fixed stability a little bit.
Camera bobbing. We should turn
I'm
that
stuck.
off.
Chaos!
Yeah.
I'm stuck.
Okay, there we go. That's
I just punched a trash bag. I'm fighting my demons.
okay.
I don't know.
Smildo really needs that autocorrect. He does. Smildo, even though he has autocorrect, Smildo will literally ask me how to spell things for him. So, I will disagree with Ginger. More cock and titties. Okay. Okay. Chat, last time we played this, I don't think you guys saw this masterpiece that we had here. That we moved everything. Smildo dyed his hair. Well, he actually has hair now. Last time he didn't have hair.
Yeah, what is how do I look at myself, V?
Yeah.
What you mean? I got the Gucci belt on.
He looks ridiculous. So we
That
moved
Gucci
here last
fit.
time. Now the question is, oh my Jesus.
Got that Gucci fit. Gucci.
I forgot
Fit.
we ended on having to...
I got that fit.
Why do we have so many drug deals? What is happening?
Because when we dropped in, it was like, let's go!
Okay. Are you just agreeing to everybody?
What? Can't prove that.
Okay, well hold on. Spildo, I'm on a mission. I'll be right back.
Okay. What are you
Okay.
doing?
Don't worry about it. Hold on, chat. We gotta go on a mission really quickly while it's daytime. Hold on. Where is the pizza
I don't
place?
remember how we have the people set up.
Smildo getting ready for his Suicide Boys audition? Literally. Literally. Alright, hold on, chat. Where's the pizza place? Barbershop?
Still pissed that my daddy
Taco
nutted
chicken.
in my mama.
Yeah, no, you're banned. Smildo, don't. You're done. You're done, buddy.
Ah, I dumped trash all over the trash can.
Yeah, that's karma moving in mysterious ways. Where's the pizza place? Where is it?
Who gonna tell them that the game rigged?
Okay, where is this? The bank? Down by the hardware store?
I don't know if you're asking me. I don't know where shit is.
Okay,
in
no,
real life or in the
Nautilus was telling me.
game.
He did
I
what in his mama?
direction.
Alright, hold on, chat. I have to go find the ancient text. Hold on. One moment. Next to the firing range. Okay. It's been so long, I don't remember where anything is.
Oh my god.
I'm running. God damn, why does it look so crazy when you're like running? It zooms out a little bit. It's throwing me off.
Nautilus, I made my first Magic the Gathering deck out of like cards. That wasn't a pre-built, so we'll have to play sometime. I am excited.
No, it's not this one, chat. Where's... Was it a fake image?
Did someone else make it with mods?
Chat, have I been lied to? I think so, Smildo.
Damn.
I think so. The GUR
It might
isn't
have been
here.
it. You had to take it out, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know. It was only a few days old. Damn it, chat! I was trying to show you, chat, on this building. I think it's the pizza building. I don't see it anywhere else. There was a GUR. A drawing of GUR from Invader Zim. The true icon of the emos before they made Domo the icon. When I was looking for a thumbnail, there was a picture that I think it was the pizza building. It was a spray paint of GUR from Invader Zim, but I don't know if that was taken out or if someone like modded it or edited it or whatever. Now I'm sad though. It's because they added a spray paint thing where people can paint shit.
Oh.
Now I'm upset. Alright. So, Nautilus, because you know and I don't, how do we get the cartel? Do we go speak to them? Or do they just show up at some point? Smildo's done so many drug deals that I have to run around and do momentarily. don't even
I
know.
gotta go pay. We gotta make sure our employees are paid. What you mean? Come on, we gotta make this shmoney.
Okay.
We gotta make the schmeckles.
I gotta package all of it. Oh, There we go.
What is happening?
Pull up your text and look for an unknown number. Okay, hold on. Let me package the schmeth. Beautiful. Fantastic. There we go. Alright. Text. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, there's so many.
Should be good.
Okay, nothing yet.
What is this? Oh, you got cocaine leaves up here.
Yeah.
You got cocaine?
That's when I'm not dealing with these text messages. I'm overwhelmed. Schedule Juan. I'm late as in BC and lost track. You're good, Spud. How are you doing? Welcome.
Schedule Juan.
Here. We'll do these deals and we'll see if it pops up. Because, Chad, if I have to restart to do this cartel update, I might cry. But it's fine. I'm two monsters in, by the way, chat, and I'm wired. Oh, Lord. Oh, no.
How do I can't get in. Chaos!
What? What?
It won't let me in.
What do you mean?
This is not, it won't let me in the thing. Does it not let me for the trash?
Smono,
Insert trash.
walk up to the thing.
It won't open.
Oh, because you have...
won't open.
Hold on.
It's all over. It's all over.
You will get a text from
Watch.
an unknown number that starts the cartel part. It's
Look at
already
this.
open, Smilno.
It's not. Do you see this? What is And then it closed on me.
It's open on my screen.
What the f is happening?
If you have to restart, I'm available to help build things to speed it up. That's fine. Let me see if like once we do the deals at the end of the day, if it'll trigger it. Because I don't want to have to restart ideally, but if I have to, it's fine. The save will still be the main save.
Alright, I got the trash bags.
I forgot I was moving everything to baggies. I don't know what I have in here and what I don't. I think I'm just going to put a bunch of drugs in the vehicle. I think that sounds like the right idea.
But I got all the granddaddy
Smilno,
perp on me.
We'll put it in the truck. Put it in the truck.
Okay.
I have failed y'all, chat, for being late. I shall go... Excuse me, what?
I
Spud,
can't open...
I'm...
Wait, Chaos, come here. I can't open this. This won't open. Hello. Thank you.
Well, it sounds like a skill issue.
I need to pack... What the hell? Where's the...
Caught you off guard, didn't it? You said, what?
It caught me off one.
Lord have mercy.
I need more jars. Do we have jars? Yes. We probably need more jars.
Probably. There we go. Why are you moving it to baggies from jars? I was moving it because of the fact that a lot of people stopped wanting to buy jars or they'll be stingy. So I have a few jars, but then I've also got stuff in baggies for the people who are a pain in my ass. And typically I give the baggies to the dealers as well. So I keep some of the jars on me and I'll give the dealers the baggies. I was making crazy ass cocaine last time we played, and I don't remember how.
Cocaine leaves up on the
Yeah,
jar rack.
I'm just gonna package this as normal cocaine, I think, because I don't remember what crazy ass concoction I was doing. It's been so long.
Okay, I got 9 of these.
Wee.
I got that thing on me.
Okay. I went out today and bought 4 boxes worth and carried them home of
ganja?
of Los Drogos. I don't think you could admit that, Spud. Quick, delete everything. Delete all the evidence. Oh my god, and I have all this meth and I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, I might have to pull up the calculator thing again because I don't remember what crazy concoctions I was doing.
The pink, yeah, you had the pink dime. Well, can't you look at it now that you've discovered it? Doesn't it show you?
Yeah, but I have to go all the way back through the history, which is a pain in my... So no, I can neither confirm nor deny that I've run over one of our employees.
Oh, that's fantastic.
It's fine, he got back up, it's fine.
Bro got the workers' comp offer.
If I'm correct, dealers can break down jars, so if my memory isn't lying, then it would be better to give the dealers jars so they have more to sell. I don't know. There was one lady who I gave her jars, and she was glitched and just not selling them at all.
He was like, hell no, I ain't selling that shit. And we were like, we're gonna break your knees. Then we broke her knees.
Okay, I don't think we did that, Smildo.
You're right, allegedly.
Wait, Is there a man right outside our home that wants drugs? It is. It's Crazy Steve, or whatever the fuck his name is.
He's like, it's been a while since y'all have given me ganja.
Yeah.
Or methamphetamine.
Yeah. Let's see what he wants today. Cranky Frank. He wants 10 Granddaddy Perp.
Want that perp?
Okay. Have a nice day, Cranky Frank. Yeah, this is why I write down my favorite recipes to sell. I just use the calculator thing, and I normally keep them tabbed up, but I need to just write them down, because I end up using the same ones. No, I wish I could get my hands on that. I was meaning Monster. Alright,
Let cash.
go this way. Let's see here. Smildo, I think I just heard a murder. I was driving down the road and I just heard a stab. And
Still
someone...
gangbanging?
Smildo?
Yeah? Are you about to be assaulted?
Smildo? Smildo?
What?
Smildo?
What?
Smildo, there's people following me and they're trying to murder me.
What?
Yes.
Do they have gang colors on or anything?
Yep.
Oh.
I ran one over. Smildo, I'm bringing him to you.
Oh, what? I don't, do we have a bat or something? I can't get in the house.
I'm coming back. I might have a person underneath the van.
Well, that's... no one that I see under there. That's crazy, though.
That's the Benzies. What the fuck? Okay. Smildo, do you need help getting in the house?
Yeah, I'm trying to, hold on. Get rid of all this drug paraphernalia out here that apparently our people are just throwing over the wall or something.
Is it because of the fact that...
File.
Smildo, where's the gun?
I have no idea. I'd get that, though. That might be at the farmhouse.
Ah, shit.
I'm not sure.
Smildo, I'm gonna go buy a gun. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I gotta go sell drugs, and those people were chasing me. I'm going to buy a gun. I'll be right back. Smildo, did you go talk to a guy in a black SUV over by Taco Ticklers in the motel? No, we literally just loaded this game up today.
Taco Ticklers?
Hello,
Every time y'all
sir.
say that name, it's like, what?
I'm looking for some weaponry.
Makes me a little off guard.
A machete. Fantastic. Do we buy a shotgun? Thank you, sir. I'll be on my way. Smildo, I bought a shotgun.
Nice.
Just... yeah, I want them to know I mean business, Smildo.
Oh, I can go through this door if it's not working. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, Well, I guess we've already chosen war, apparently, Smoto.
I guess so.
I don't remember
I
when
guess
that
because we
happened.
already unlocked this area, so it doesn't
Maybe?
matter. Like, it's automatic.
Maybe? Shot Juan? Maybe that is why? Because we're
I
this
have no
far?
idea.
I don't know how that works. Where do
Just
I need
cut
to
these
go for
flames
drug
real
deals, though?
fast.
Okay, I do need to go towards that neighborhood.
Is it the suburban neighborhood that they're in? Suburbs?
Yeah. I don't know if they're out this late. But I got my motherfucking shotgun ready. I tell you what. Okay.
He's on the drive.
How's it going, Jack? What are you buying? Oh, drugs. Fantastic. Have a nice day, Jack. I wonder if you somehow are so far in the game it just sent you to auto fighting?
I'm thinking.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Because, yeah, I haven't talked to anybody. We literally, when I loaded in on the stream, that was when we've not loaded in. I actually had to reinstall the game. Well, fantastic. Is there a checkpoint down here? No, there
I
isn't.
gotta see what I was growing at the farm.
Weed.
yeah, yep. Thank you. Definitely the ganja.
Maybe we are so far, it just decided that we wanted to auto do war.
Because we already have this area open, so I wonder if that's why.
Maybe? I don't know. I mean, I would have gone to war anyway. You know, entertainment.
And so, we shall go to war.
Right. Hello? Can I drive? Thank you. Alright, madam. How's it go? Oh, sir, sorry. Not a madam. A sir. There you go. Alright. Got my shotgun at the ready. I'm trying not to spoil parts of the cartel stuff, so it's hard to ask questions to figure it out. I mean...
There's things that happen? Oh, shit.
You can ask questions. I don't mind it being spoiled. I really don't. I don't know. I don't know why it auto-triggered for us.
We didn't do the SUV part, which...
No, we didn't speak to anybody, so I don't know if, like... I don't know how that works. I don't know what we did to deserve this. How's it going, ma'am? What do you want? 10? There you go, madam. Have a nice day. Stay safe out here, ma'am. Ooh, I'm watching these shitheads. Okay.
Why was that one not higher quality?
Alright, sir. How are you doing today? Don't mind me. Just have my shotgun out at the ready. You want a meth? There you go. Have a nice day. Of course, it's Kyle that wants meth.
Want a meth? You want a single meth?
Yep. Yeah. Alright. Talk to you, sir. Since you're not choosing the truce path, then I can at least spoil that with info. That's fine.
What's the truce path? Truce path.
But it could... Because if you accept the deal, it limits the areas that you're allowed to sell in the first 2 areas that you get. Yeah, I remember you saying that it limits you. Kyle is one of my favorite meth heads.
He buys extra.
Here we go. Anybody down here? No. I think everybody's on the other side that ordered drugs. What the?
What happened?
What the fuck just happened when I got out the car? I don't know. The game just decided to shit itself and scared the hell out of me. I got out the car and it sounded like I jumped into water. I don't think the game's supposed to sound like that.
That's pretty funny.
Alright, don't mind me, madam. Just got my shotgun out, you know. I am doing the Lord's work. Oh, you're buying meth. Have a nice day, madam.
I just heard gunshots.
It's fine, Smildo.
It's like one gunshot and then silence.
Alright, well,
Probably not good.
I'll be back momentarily.
Okay.
You should be fine.
Yeah. Smildo left by himself. That never goes wrong, ever.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Alright, I'm cleaning up this mess here.
Who's under the bridge? Ah, fucking Charles. Alright, and then got a person over here. Whee! Oh, they want 2 purple diamond. Is this close enough for it to still register the van? Damn it, no it isn't. Hold on, sir. My favorite customer is Jessie. She buys the most meth. Yeah, because she's, you know, a little crazy. Oh my god. Alright. Smildo, I can hear you from all the way over here, watering the things.
Really?
Literally. Alright. Real quick.
It sounds like a symphony.
Okay. Did that. I'm just gonna clear out all the text messages. You got 2 purple diamond, counter offer.
Where are the black lights for
800.
Granddaddy Perp?
Schedule. Good for the afternoon. Fantastic.
Let me go
Counter
see.
offer. She wants 8. How much do I have in the truck? Ma'am? You're getting 10, ma'am.
Oh, damn, we missed some.
What?
We missed some offers.
That's fine.
Albert, I need to meet up, dog. 6 hours.
Just-
I hope Albert can't be shot by the cartel. That'd be.
No, they can rage your
wild.
dead drops, though. I know that, so you gotta be on that shit.
Take
It's
this
because she
car.
actually has one of the top 3 incomes in the first 2 areas you get access to.
Chaos! I just ran over all of our employees.
How do you manage this, Smildo?
This payout about to be crazy.
You said I'm about to have to pay them so much money.
I
Alright.
can't remember where the
I'm
farmhouse-
driving back to the house. Or the factory.
I gotta remember where the hell the farmhouse
Actually, hold on.
is.
Do I need... Hold on.
Back this way.
Dealers. Benji's pretty good. She's got stuff. Jane doesn't really have anything, and neither does Brad. Alright. Brad and Jane. Hitting them up. Gonna give them drugs. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay. Why did you give Smildo access to a vehicle? I gave him access to a vehicle so he knows where he's going. And I didn't have to, like, drive him everywhere. Alright, launder money there. Fantastic. Now go launder money up here. Also need to see if I can deposit some money. Launder money here. Fantastic. Okay. Okay. Chat, do I go a third monster? No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's dangerous. So, Jane, well, first, give me my shmoney. I gotta get it out the car, Jane. One moment. Jane, I'm gonna have you sell that. Sell that. Just take all that, honestly, Jane. Wait, Jane, come back. Okay, that. Have a nice day, Jane. Let me go back to the house. I need to pull up the calculator because I don't remember all the ingredients for the schmeth. Fantastic. E. Yeah, only the two. Only the two. You do not need more. What do I have on here? Ooh. Probably sell some of that. Alright. Hold on, chat. Because I don't remember what it was. What is it? Schedule 1 calculator? Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Aha! It is. Yes, Mom and Dad. Thank you for listening. Okay, yeah, I remember this. Okay. Minimize that bad boy a little bit, just so I know what I'm doing. Okay. Punch the air a little bit, you know? God, I gotta go buy a bunch of shit. Yeah. While we wait for Smildo, because I don't know what Smildo's doing. I think he's waiting for his dead drop, but I don't know if the timer will still go down for it, since technically the day's kind of like frozen. I will say I'm glad that they didn't take that away, that you can still do stuff like around this time and kind of like get everything you need. What's the worst that can happen with 3 monsters? Your heart explodes, Ginger? Technically, I need 40. Oh, Lord. 40. 40. Brother in Christ. 30. What did I just buy? Gasoline. Oh, I need more. Great. Battery. Horse and Mega. Battery. Horse. Mega. Fantastic. There we go. I think it does, because I got surprised by it the other night, I think. Well, I know the dead drop can still be ready, like, during this time, but, like, nothing else, like, can happen.
So those are the docks. Where's the farmhouse? That's back over here, right?
Yeah. It should mark it on the map. Like, what the fuck, Albert? It's cop patrol time. That's when I make my meth.
So I go down to... Okay.
Exactly. It's like, Albert, I'm working right now. Okay?
Oh, shit. Is Albert ready?
No, I don't think so. Hold on.
No, I don't see his thing on the map.
No, Cranky Frank wants more goddamn drugs, though. Of course he does. Why wouldn't he? Pain in my ass. Cranky Frank.
Okay, hold on. So I recognize this. That's the one shop we went to originally.
Start that. That on there. Put that on there.
Oh,
Okay.
so I can still move with the map up.
So, paracetamol, gasoline. So this would be the 3rd step. So put that there. What are you trying to get, Smildo?
I'm just going to the barn.
Oh, okay.
I don't have to go grocery shop until the morning.
It's fine. Let me just grab these items, and then if we can sleep.
This does not look correct. This is not correct. Damn it, I took a wrong turn.
You said I took a wrong turn. Smildo, how do you not know where you're going?
I never know where I'm going.
Okay. So it's a skill issue. Got it. I'm just gonna walk around with the shotgun out, chat. I think it's the most protection I can ever have. I just really, I'm kind of sad. I was hoping we could, like, initiate the cartel thing, but no, apparently they said, fuck you guys in particular. They said, you guys already have too much of an empire. Get wrecked. Okay.
Look at all these workers not working.
Okay.
Oh my god, this place is
Where is it? And then...
crazy.
Okay. Put those there. Bada bing. Hello? Product? Again. Ba-bing. 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 Ba-bing.
And all the employees.
Put that there. Go get the last of it. You know the answer to that question already. Either that or it may start when you start the next day. I don't know. Yeah, it's just crazy that they had already sent people after me. But to be fair, I don't know. Because like I said, we hadn't talked to anybody. Because last time we played this...
Popo.
Well, that's... You always hear that, Smildo. Last time we played, I think we played a little after that stream. But, since I've done the reset on my computer, we haven't played. So I had to re-download it, so... Get the shotgun ready, you know, just walking out.
Get the shotgun ready.
The arms look hilarious for the shotgun. Like, why my man's arms... Like, he looked like Luffy out here. Old spaghetti arms. Whee. This way. Okay, that's done. Begin. Ba-bim. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. I need to buy more people to, like, prep these, but the problem is I think they can only do 3 instructions, so I'd have to buy so many employees, and I don't feel like dealing with that. I can just do it myself. I enjoy cooking the schmeth, you know? Breaking Bad up in this bitch. Chat, I learned a fun fact, by the way, that on Breaking Bad, all of the meth was candy. It was like a rock candy. And so Bryan Cranston, and I'm blanking on Jesse's name right now, that's a problem, would just snack on it on set. And the guy that plays Jesse was like, yeah, I stole an obscene amount of meth from the set. And I was like, that's fantastic. My most valuable employees. You're one of my elite employees.
God, now I gotta
I
pay.
love that story. Yeah, it's like, can you imagine? He's like, hey, try the meth. And he's like, huh? Try the meth. What? It's candy. Aaron Paul. There you go. My brain was like, I knew that there was a Paul in there, and I was like, that's not his first name, though. Dwayne Johnson. That's what it is.
Close enough.
Wee. Alright. Begin. Begin. No, I need this one. No, just let me know when you're ready to sleep and start the next day.
Okay.
To be fair, if it was candy, I would get thrown off set for eating it. Yeah, they asked him if he stole anything from set, and he was like, no, but I stole a lot of meth. Imagine if it wasn't candy, though. Can you imagine that one day they just fucked with them and it wasn't candy?
That's what I was thinking.
That'd be wild.
Hands
Hands them and be like, oh, we made a fresh batch of the candy meth. And then they go, psych, you're actually addicted to meth. What?
That's what you get for taking our fucking candy. It's a little extreme.
Alright. Am I
Did you see
sleeping,
bugs
Smildo?
in the
What are we
carpet?
doing? Huh?
Hold on, damn. Don't you have some shit to cook or something? Like
I
some
mean,
meth?
yeah, like, well, I've already made the meth. I'm just mixing it now to make the purple
I got the
demon
people working at
semen
the
or whatever
barn
the fuck it's
filthy
called.
as hell.
Because you've been
All I
neglecting
heard you
them.
just say was semen. That's all I heard.
Said I was making the strain that's the purple semen demon or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yes.
They did teach them how to make it.
You ever had a
Exactly.
three-demon
Hmm?
Nothing.
By the way, chat, it's also time for me to roast Smildo some more to you. Smildo nonchalantly before stream starts, he goes, you know, if you want to end stream at like 12, you know, so we can watch more of our K-drama, you know, I have no problem with that.
I also was like, why don't we just not play Schedule 1 and I'll just teach you how to play League?
Yeah. Yeah, then he was like, I'll teach you how to play
Playing
League.
League.
What the fuck? I was like, excuse
everybody
me?
will love the crash out.
I was like, hell no.
Hell no, we won't come. Wait, what?
He really was like, oh, casually, like, I'll teach you how to play League. The fuck? No? I don't want to play that shit-ass game.
Damn.
With a bunch of shitters. No. I'm waiting for Ginger to type something snarky.
Vote. Force Chaos to play it.
No.
Let me see here.
Good answer, Chaos. Thank you. See? Even Ginger agrees.
That's crazy. Okay, so what is here? These are the granddaddy So are they doing it all themselves? Should be, right?
What?
So they need trash bags. I think I have them assigned to like do everything they harvest, I'm pretty sure. Oh, here's the gun. I'm gonna take this with me. And the bat. Okay. We're gonna
Is
do
there
that.
bullets for the gun there?
There are bullets for the gun. But there's no crosshair. Am I cooked?
You might be.
I'm just gonna use the bat. Just beat the fuck out of them. I mean, I will greet them with my Johnson. My Dwayne Johnson. Alright, let's see.
Nautilus
What are
said,
you in
Smildo,
charge
don't
of,
drag
sir?
her into that toxic cesspool. She would get banned for her mouth the first match. League has the worst community.
Packaging, brick press.
Yep.
Packaging. Moisture preserve. Okay, I guess this
When
is
Smildo Dare tried to suggest it to me, I was like, excuse me? What do you mean?
You dare to sell a king's deer? What? You dare to sell a king's deer?
I used to
Sorry,
get
I'm
kicked for
old.
trying to learn the game 600 years ago. That's the problem.
It's actually, so now the problem is everybody who plays that's actually like high up just can't play because apparently even though the game requires you to play a tutorial, it's just Call of Duty, like hold W key and go into everyone's lanes with even though they're not asking for help. And then yell at all of the newbies that they're the problem while you literally do nothing and then get out. And that's kind of how it is. So that's even more frustrating because people who want to learn are actually super nice. They're like, yeah, I don't care, whatever, it's what I'm supposed to do. And then you got the people that are like, GG's, go next. And like this. I mean, it's all those games. I even play Predecessor, and I tried to get Chaos into that, but the problem is that's even worse. If you even pick a character they don't like, they'll go like throw the game.
There we go.
So, you know how it be.
Yeah. So, no. Crash game. It's talking smack and
Chaos,
wanted you
I need
to
you to
play it,
open.
right?
I need you to open.
All right, hold on.
I need a better ADC carry. I literally
you
like I
mean?
go support and the shooter person in the game. The shooter person is always terrible because they're always like, I'm so good, and then they're buns, and then they keep going out there and getting killed. It's like Overwatch or Marvel where they're like, why is my healer not making me immortal? This is not that game. I can't do that for you. I'm sorry.
Smildo really likes to sabotage. He'll be like, hey, this game that I have explicitly said the community is ass at, I think you should try it.
I gotta give you like the whole roundabout. I can't just lie, because then you'll definitely not play Weekend on, and that's the first thing you see. Alright, let me just put this soil down and then we can sleep. Go beddy guys.
Fine, I'm packaging the schmeth I just made.
Did Albert ever bring his old ass out?
No.
Did you give Cranky Frank more stuff?
No, I didn't. Honestly, I didn't answer his text.
He's paying a lot of money.
I know, but he literally buys shit every single day. That man be getting on my nerves.
Okay, well, I scheduled him for tomorrow. I penciled him in.
You penciled him in.
So there's in the back of the trunk of the car is the revolver and the bat.
Fine. I need to get,
we can sleep now.
Fine, yeah. I need to get baggies in the morning.
We need jars, baggies, garbage bags. I would take the van so we can stock up.
That's fine. I have a bunch of drugs in the van, but there's room still.
Right off the bat, that's crazy. I just woke up.
You said I just woke up and these people want drugs. Elf baggies. Right. Alright. So where do you need me to take you, Smilno?
I need you to take me to the store to get, oh, I fell out! I exposed our drugs to the neighborhood. I'm on the roof.
Jesus
Alright, I'm ready.
Christ, Smilno.
We need jars, plastic baggies, and garbage bags. That I know of for now. And then I need Albert to bring his old ass out so I can buy some weed.
Here, I'll just take you to the hardware store that's right here. While you do that, I'm gonna go see real quick if there's any other real estate I can buy.
See.
Okay, storage unit. Okay, no. We bought pretty much everything. Can't take Smildo anywhere. No, you really can't. You can't take him anywhere ever. Smildo,
Listen.
do you see how much fucking soil you have over here?
No. Order too large. Fuck.
Because you've got soil over here on the delivery bay, Smildo.
Oh, is that why? Oh shit! Look at that.
You have 40 things of soil.
Okay, now I can order an ass of
Oh
stuff.
my
Yeah.
god, I'm putting it in the car. Ain't no
This music's
way.
banging.
Man's ordered 40 things. I turned the music
I
down.
need a lot of soil. I needed jars, plastic
And you can't
bags.
buy the
What else did I
mansion
say?
till you defeat the Benzies. Got it. So
Okay.
murder them. Fantastic.
Do we need anything else? What was the third thing I said?
At my weekly limit. You said plastic bags, jars, and trash bags.
So I just said two things twice.
Plastic bags, jars, and trash bags. Those are 3 different items, Mildo.
What? The truck's tweaking out.
The truck is fine. You're tweaking out.
Okay.
Someone help Smildo. Send
I
him
think I'll
help.
be good. Okay, I'm good.
Don't get the fuck out of
Wait,
the car.
you drive.
Yeah, you're not fucking driving, Smildo.
I don't
Oh,
have my
hold on.
license yet. What?
Oh, Boston Benzies tried to jump me. I put up a fight, but they got some stuff. This is what they got. Baggie of green crack, baggie of granddaddy perp, and her cash. Fuck! Alright, hold on. We gotta go to the dealers.
So we gotta go deal with this. I need my pistol.
Hold on. Well, they're already probably left, but we need to go get all the money off the dealers. So, hold on. Swing that bitch. Alright. Hold on. Let me pick up money off him real quick.
Damn, you selling this shit for $400?
Huh?
You out here scamming the fuck out of people.
Smildo, shut the hell up. Okay?
That is scamming motherfuckers. Oh,
Smildo,
would you like a sample?
damn well you didn't
Your
just say,
eyeballs
are
are
you
glowing.
scamming people, and then... Wait, Brad, I have some items to give you. Here, take this. Okay? Fantastic.
Did you just take off without me?
Sorry. I didn't know you weren't in the car.
That's crazy.
Until I started driving, and then I was like, oh, he's not in the car. Alright, let's go over to her and get the money off of her that she has. I would help with Smildo, but that would require me to move, because keeping him in check is a full-time job. It really is. It really is. I need... What the...
Don't tip me, Mason. Or, Nautilus.
Oh, no! I need to trade some items. Oh, my God, she's just got the crack on her.
Cause I
Only has a
told you, I
fucking
really
dollar.
wanna play that,
Oh, my
Magic the
God.
Gathering. We're gonna have to set up the cameras.
I'm gonna give
Play
her
a
some of
little.
that.
Play a
Or
little magic.
10 of that.
I'm getting the Spider-Man shit, buddy.
Are you just running around with your... Oh, fuck. Brad just got robbed!
Brad? Everybody's getting robbed. Hold on. I gotta make
One
more
jar
drug
of
deals.
Granddaddy Perp, 13 baggie of pre... Who in the fuck?
One whole ass jar? Okay, come on, Chaos. We have to go. Shit.
How do you want me to deal with this? Where are they at?
We go fucking bop bop. I don't know what you mean.
Get in the fucking car, Smildo. Get in the car.
Help me, I only have trash bags.
Okay, where are they at? Oh, come on. Oh, not this way!
I think they're gonna
Just
check our
saying
car.
people's slave names and all.
Shit. My bad.
Mine
my
is
bad.
set up at all times. All I gotta do is put my camera in the right place. Huh?
I got mine.
What
I
did
got
he
my
say?
Ball.
What?
I said I like to play a lot of ball.
Benji! Shit!
Oh.
Hold on, Smildo. Hold on. Benji,
What?
give me your money. Benji, give me your money. Benji, you're gonna get robbed next. Give me your fucking money, Benji. You have $8,000 on you. Give me the fucking money, Benji. Holy shit. Okay,
Damn, Benji
hold on.
got the
Alright,
fucking
let's
bag
scope
on
out
him.
Benji. Let's just follow Benji for a second and see if they show up.
I need my gun. Hold on, I need my gun.
Oh, sorry, Benji. No, Benji. It's not you, bud. You're fine. I scared Benji.
You got aliens walking around still.
No, it's fine.
They are the one-eyed cyclopses.
I scared Benji. Benji is frozen.
Damn, these people are fucking fiends.
Alright, I'm trying to wait for Benji to get robbed.
Damn, this motherfucker wants 3 meth? You're not gonna wake up, bro.
You gotta wait for a phone call from Unc Nelson, I believe, to start the mission to start the way to defeat the Benzies. So you mean to tell me
Okay,
I
we
just
gotta-
gotta let them rob me?
Hell no, we gonna go out there, bop. There's no way they're not sick.
I don't know, I'm by Benji right now. One-eyed Scottish Cyclops, exactly. Alright, hold on.
Damn, these people are fucking fiends.
Benji's just standing there. Okay. Launder money real quick. Okay. Benji's just standing there. Alright, I'm gonna get the truck. If Benji gets robbed, that's his own accord.
Chaos, there's a stopping point right in front of the house.
Okay, that's fine. Just gonna keep trying to collect their money. Can I give... Hold on, wait a minute. Can I give...
Them a weapon? I don't know. Is that what you're gonna say?
I'm gonna buy all of our employees baseball bats at the end of the day.
Are you able to get
I was able to put the gun in her inventory, so hold on. I'm gonna buy them all baseball bats at the end of the day. Or should I buy them all guns?
I would buy them guns.
That, I don't know. Let me
have
look it
the
up.
money.
I was able to put it in her inventory, but if she uses it, that I don't know. That's why I was thinking buying bats. Swindle, do you even have enough of all this stuff to sell to these people?
Yeah, are you kidding me?
Okay.
You got this shit coming out our ear hole.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright, hold on. Oh, I don't even know if I have enough for these two people. Well, I know I have the diamond, but I don't know about the granddaddy perp. Shit.
I got the granddaddy perp. You just gotta come back to get it.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. I gotta figure out where... Okay. Behind greenhouse. So descriptive. Okay, hold on. They're all over here. Let's see if I can make it. Oh, shit. Oh,
Okay,
shit. Here they are.
again.
Right here. They're right here, Smildle. They're right on me. Hold on.
Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna move up here.
Make an order. Hold on. What is happening? Hold on. I'm coming with the...
Smildle?
Oh, you waxed them. Where they at? Where they at?
There was two of them. I waxed them.
Oh, I don't think I should start shooting
Oh,
in
shit.
front of
Hold
the
on.
police.
There's some more. Oh.
I can hear them.
They're in the okay,
Where are you? Where are you?
I was getting shot at, but I don't know where from. What the fuck? Well, we're gonna lose out on these deals.
Wolf.
I think they were, like, glitched. Start with bats in case it doesn't work, and it's less expensive if it doesn't. That's what I'm gonna give them. But what the fuck?
I can drag their bodies.
But I was getting shot still, but, like, there was no one else there.
Can I can take their bodies. I'm gonna take them to the river.
Shit, I need the purple diamond out of the car. Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Fuck!
Fine, it's fine. We got plenty of money.
Okay, well that was some bullshit.
All right, I'm throwing the bodies in the bay.
They ass in the street. Also, I think
Damn.
that side of town is going towards the
I
Benzie
put that
mansion.
motherfucker
Maybe? I
on
don't
a
know, but like I was
t-shirt.
getting shot and there was like just nobody there. So,
Can I use this guy as a human shield? I can. Shield.
okay, so you see other people there.
No, well, I see these two dead motherfuckers. What you mean?
Are the okay, so then the game is definitely a little buggy still cuz the two people that I killed are all the way up here for me.
Well, I dragged their bodies and moved them.
But I'm saying on my screen, like I've got one in my hand
Are they
right
still
now.
there? Oh, okay. So it doesn't register when we move them separately. That sucks.
Although is the Bay Harbor Butcher? Oh no.
Damn, I am gonna have to make some more weed because this is ridiculous.
I'm gonna drop
I can't even make my
Mrs.
damn
slave name
custom
for
weed 'cause
Nautilus.
Oh, that's crazy. I
It's
didn't
Tony
even finish
Spaghetti.
It. I said the first part of it. Tony Spaghetti. I'm gonna be a Marvel Rivals character.
No.
Confirmed.
Alright, let me go back to the house.
I just went around the cop. What you need, Cranky Frank?
Oh my god, we need so many drugs. There's still the checkpoint by the house.
Yes.
Fucking shitty titties.
Yep.
Just gonna park the car.
Did Albert just tell me to go fuck myself?
Unless you missed the text.
I did not. I don't think I saw it.
No, you told him we need to meet up. And he
Right,
said
but he
I'll be
never
under
came
the
out.
West Bridge for 6 hours.
So it doesn't tag him anymore?
No, it does. He's not
But
there
it
right
didn't show
now.
his icon. Okay. When's he gonna be there?
I don't know. Jesus.
What do you mean? I'm
Because
making
that
all
was
these moves, Chaos, you're slacking.
Smildo, I don't want to hear shit. Right now, our establishment is over $150,000 net worth, and whose work was that?
That was your work. Oh, there he is, finally. Or wait, did you
Ooh.
call him again?
I messaged him again.
This old man needs to show up, or it ain't gonna be Cartel I'm worried about.
Smildo, turn around.
I'm scared. What's up, Mike Tyson?
The police are investigating. Someone reported the gunshot.
That's crazy.
In my own home? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Do you have the drugs that we have to go sell to all these people, by the way?
I'm getting them. Hold on.
Okay.
I gotta go get them from the barn.
Okay.
You might want to. Do you want to take the van over to the barn? Because it has a lot of.
Well, I've got the van outside. I just kind of have to wait for... Oh, Smildo, we're under arrest.
We is a strong term.
Smildo, I have the shotgun out. If they come through the gate, I'm gonna start blasting. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, never mind. To start the end game for the Benzies, you have to unlock all the areas to sell in.
Okay. By shooting them in the face.
Okay, and I
definitely
think
helps.
we need to get, like, we have the suburb area unlocked, but we don't have the dealer yet.
Not yet.
I think... Okay, we still need up down.
Is there
Reduce
more
cartel
areas than what we
influence
have?
in suburbia to unlock this region.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so... Basically just have to kill, I guess, cartel people.
In game.
Yeah, in game. I'm gonna go this way.
So.
Into the dealership. Okay.
I don't know why my brain's thinking about this, but shout out to back in the day when Billy Ray Cyrus on Hannah Mon joke.
Your whole mic cut out. There's a map
Probably
of
for the
ambush
better.
points I will send when I get a second. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, madam. What drugs do you need? And Granddaddy Perp. Oh my god. Smildo!
Yeah?
How
What you want?
am I supposed to do drug deals when you didn't put the Granddaddy Perp in the car?
I said that I gotta go to the barn.
The Benzies. Oh my god.
What's happening? Are they on you?
No. They get attacked? Why? Oh my god. The Benzies came and robbed her again. They took everything from the one girl, so she's out of everything. Alright, hold on. Smildo, I've got the van right at the car wash that's chilling, because the police checkpoint is still there. So just put the drugs in the car. I'm gonna go buy a baseball bat for our employees. Be right back. Did
I
he
can't
say
get
Billy
past
Ray
this.
Cyrus? He did. Don't ask any further questions for your best interest. Sir, I need bats for my clients. 4. Thank you, sir. Have a nice day. Alright, let me go. What the fuck, Smildo? So that's not where the car goes. Are you going to sell the drugs to people? What are you doing?
I was trying to get to the fucking barn.
Oh my god. So no, I have some of the drugs. I could have taken you. I just needed to go get the bats for our employees. Jane, you're one of my elite employees. Come here. I have a baseball bat for you. Take that and protect yourself. Alright? If you can fend them off with a baseball bat, then you get upgraded to a gun. Welcome, Ravis. How are you doing? You just gotta lower their influence, which means whether killing them or taking their customers. Okay, got it. Okay, a purple diamond near the destroyed RV. Fantastic.
Okay, they finally moved this stupid checkpoint.
Shit.
So is the... Okay, hold
Running.
on.
Grant, how did I manage to run past? Can't see a goddamn thing.
Okay, I need to go talk to Albert in like 2
You go.
seconds. Is the van just sitting here
Yeah, because I went to go give people drugs, Smildo.
in the road?
Right. Travis, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Purple diamond, purple diamond. Okay, alright.
I'm getting the granddaddy perk.
Are you going to the one place?
I gotta go to the barn.
Okay. Over here. Granddaddy perp, okay. Not what I need is what I should say. Buddy. Oh, brother. Okay. You can rob the cops of their guns? Shouldn't have told me that, Nautilus. Should not have told me that. Sir, how's it going,
By rob,
Dennis?
you mean aggressively beat over the head, correct? Correct, the mundo? Yes? See?
That's... Alright.
Alright, where is Albert?
You can now hire
now
Wei Long as a
hire-
dealer. Fantastic.
Is he the suburban one?
Yeah, but we need to basically take their clients or kill them. Lower their influence. Right. That's a granddaddy perp. Purple diamond is over there by the one place. Yes, you can arm the dealers with guns. Oh, fantastic. So, what I'm hearing is I should give them guns instead.
Oh, I hear gunshots.
Perp. Diamond over here.
I'm getting handcuffed. SWAT's here.
But what the hell did you do? Hank, what do you want? You want 3 purple diamond. Little meth corner over here, you guys. Having a little party? Fantastic. Have a good one.
Chaos, I got arrested.
And you don't have to supply ammo. Okay, so... How the
Chaos,
fuck...
we might be chalked.
Did you get arrested with all the weed?
It wasn't on me, it was in the car.
Is it still in the car, Smildo?
I gotta go find the car.
Oh my...
I just needed to get the last one. I think it's bullshit that it's an
God.
AoE. Beating their ass. I was bobbing and weaving. Bopping and... Hello?
No, I have to go do drug deals. What do you need?
I'm trying to find the car.
Yeah, go look for
It's
it.
down here. See if this guy's still... The cops are still knocked out. Ooh,
Nautilus
I
said you can
this
take
shit.
the guns from them.
I don't know if I can once they're dead.
Well, probably not.
I cannot once they're dead.
Make sure the gun has a full mag and they don't consume ammo if they
Chaos.
use it. Yes?
Yes.
What?
The car is gone.
Is it not at the
Does it get
house?
impounded?
Yeah, it's at the police station, Smildo, so that probably means they took all the drugs.
That's all of our weed! Okay.
Chat, you can see why I never let Smildo drive or do anything. Let me see. Okay, no, it's in the car. They're stupid.
Okay, it says that I can't pickpocket their gun. It just says locked.
Okay.
There's like a negative 0.5
Maybe that's a
chance.
skill
Should I like
issue.
build a skill or something on this?
I have no idea how that works.
And where is fucking Albert?
Here, I'm gonna give all them a bat for right now,
Where is
just
the damn
until I
bridge?
can, because I'm pretty sure the shop is closed. I can't go to it at the end of day.
Where's this bridge at that they're talking about?
Should see him on the map. And obviously, the more expensive the weapon, the better the defense stat. Well, yeah, I mean, I have enough money. I'm probably just gonna buy all of them shotguns.
Run me over.
Oh.
It doesn't show him. He's not going under the bridge.
Sabotaging Smildo. Literally. In every game, chat, he sabotages. Granddaddy Perp.
I don't know what to do. Where the
Full
fuck
diamond.
is Albert? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to get a dead drop because we have.
So the shop
nothing.
closes at 6 a.m., I think. I don't know if it'll let me in now, though, because that's one of the ones that I think if you try to do it, like, during this, it'll be like, nah.
Yeah,
I gotta
Steve,
check.
Please help me with this Albert issue.
Yes,
because we
hold
can't buy any
on.
more
Hold
drugs.
on, yes, hold on. I'm trying to give our dealers weapons, Smildo. Okay, you're looking for Albert?
Yeah, we need to buy drugs. We have nothing.
Okay. I'll be in the West construction site for the next 6 hours.
What is that? West construction site.
You'll see him.
Where the fuck are
He's
you?
over near the Granddaddy Perp that I gotta go, or that you need to deal. He's by the Molly dealer.
There it is. Supplier meeting Hoover. Why doesn't it show it anymore? That's so stupid.
Smildo,
it's
just
back
work
on-
here.
Back
To the
this
bridge.
way. That way. Okay.
It's also police curfew, Smildo. He may have something in his code to go back home when it happens. No, it's just
Well, I'm gonna
he
beat him
moved
over the fucking
locations,
head.
and Smildo's a dingus. I just
I
expect it by
sent him
now.
the
I don't even
songs,
react to
yeah.
Smildo sabotaging except to laugh because it happens so much. Do you see my pain and suffering, chat?
Listen.
Just solidified my pain and suffering. See if it'll let me go in. But last time, it used to not let you one certain time.
Okay, this is the construction area, and then I need
it'll
to
still
get
let me in
access
here.
to a
Alright.
car.
Fuck it! Smildo, all of our employees are getting guns. Right, sir. I need... How many employees do we have? 5 now? Well, here, let's just get 4 shotguns. And then,
Okay.
let's just get, like, 20 bullets, because order won't fit in inventory. That fit? No. That fit? No. 6 shotguns. Fantastic. Okay. Let's go give our people guns.
I gotta come back here after. Okay. Got all these. Where's the police station? Let me check. Police station.
Only the
police
dealers, I
station.
think, can use the guns. Well, there are still our elite employees, Nautilus. Are you, you know? Don't be prejudiced against the dealers. They're still our elite employees.
We own Taco Ticklers.
Yes.
Those are for.
For, Thanks, boss. You're welcome. You have a gun now. Make smart choices. Yeah, I bought that because that's where you can launder money.
Do you know where the police station is so I can find our car?
Jesus Christ, Smildo. It
Yeah,
is,
it's
if
what
you
you
zoom
told
in on
me.
your map, you'll
I'm zoomed
see
in.
right across from Brad, There's the supermarket, and then there's the Hyland Police Station. It's the L shape right in front of the town hall.
Okay.
Man.
So just right down this road.
Yep. See? Alright. Benji, I'm upgrading you from a bat to a shotgun. Have a nice day. Right.
Oh, so I had this fight right in front of the police.
Yeah. Hey, Brad. Upgrading you as well. Give me your baseball bat. Thank you. Take that. Smart choices. Alright. Fuck did I put the car?
Alright, here's the car. So, let me see. The weed is still there. That's crazy.
Yeah. You're stupid and don't check the car.
That is bonkers. Okay.
Our car. Oh, right here.
Okay, where is the van? Do you want to meet me over here real quick so I can give you these?
Yeah, hold on. Whenever we all take a road trip, you ain't driving at this point. Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, that's what counts.
That's smart to not let Smildo drive. When we moved states, chat, not once, but twice, I drove. Smildo was like, are you sure? Like, I can drive. No. Give me your insurance, buddy. You hit my car. You literally are on the wrong side of the road. No.
I'll take these soil bags. What is happening? Chaos!
So I stepped on the back of the vehicle and it went up, and I think it might be because of my luxurious ass.
Alright, I'm driving this way.
Okay, wait, why did you give me all the I have shit to do, Smildo.
You do, you got drug deals to
Oh
fulfill.
my fucking...
Oh shit! I think the cartel are after me.
Hi, ma'am. So sorry. Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior, not Smildo? Smildo, you made me scare this fucking lady I gotta sell drugs to. Ma'am, you can get up now. It's fine. There's no problem here. I just had to scare my employee and humble him really quickly. How many? You need 10 granddaddy perp? God, motherfucking damn.
Yeah, they're all like super greedy.
Go, sir. Have a nice day. Right.
I hope they ambush me because I'm just waiting.
15 granddaddy perp behind the shop here. I'm just gonna bring all this with me while I run around and do shit. Okay. Is there anybody else over here? Find the pawn shop. Okay.
Okay, bags of soil.
Okay, so start the end game for the Benzies. Need to unlock all the areas to sell and get the Benzies influence in all areas to 300 or below. Okay. That's easy.
Damn, where were they getting the... They weren't getting it from...
Oh, customers waiting for one of your dealers.
They get...
See, shit.
So, I don't understand. Who plants the seeds?
Outside?
Where do they get the seeds from, though?
Sir. They have to go all the way around. Damn
I'm
it.
so confused. Where do they get the fucking seeds from?
What are you talking about? From Herbert or Albert?
No, I'm doing something.
Okay. Fantastic. On we go.
So do they, I guess they just pull the seeds from random stuff, like they're smart.
What are you talking about?
How do they know what shelves to grab the seeds?
You have to send him to that shelf. Or select that seed or something. I don't remember, Smildo. It's been so long since I played this game.
That's See what I'm saying?
You're asking me all
Alright,
these
hold on.
questions and shit.
Put the soil here. Okay, wait. Maybe it's this one. This one?
Go on, madam. Daddy perp, there you go. Chat, I gotta go. I need to sell all these drugs and then go schmurder the Benzies.
Okay.
Well, Smildo, I was trying to commit war crimes, and then you just so happened to be like, here, you go deal all the drugs.
I'm making a lot of drugs here, Chaos.
No, but I got shit I gotta do. One of which...
A lot of Donde estás?
That's...
Or, no, that's not correct.
That's incorrect entirely.
Where is...
El Drogos. Oh god.
It's a different...
Okay.
So...
Road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Madam, I have your drugs. Go. Have a good day. Damn, I still have 4 drug deals to make. 15 Granddaddy Perp behind Ray's Reality. 15 behind the greenhouse. Let's just run over. Sir. Alright. Fantastic. Have a great day.
What are we selling right now? Products. Just a Granddaddy Perp. We're gonna list the green crack for sale.
Gotta
again,
sell
'cause I
this
got
man. 15. Okay, behind the bait and tackle and next to the statue in the West Park. I should have stayed over there. I thought I was done. So once it's morning time, Smildo, I'm gonna go hunting for Benzies.
Okay.
So I can lower their influence. But also, really quickly, I need to give Jane a shotgun.
It's got messed up.
Oh, Jane. You're upgraded to one of my elite employees. Here's a shotgun. Have a nice day. Take that for your protection. Alright. I come over here and do a drug deal.
Okay.
Whee!
And then we have fertilizer.
Yeah, there's a ton of fertilizer in the van as well, by the way.
It's trimmers.
Sure, I have your drugs. No.
Yeah.
Can you come talk to this man over here? By the bait and tackle? Because every time I hit to talk to him, he just says hello and good morning. I think he doesn't need any drugs at this point. Okay. It's cool, sir.
Yes, can.
Here, I'm gonna leave the van over here. And how much does he need? He needs 10. There's 2 jars of Granddaddy Perp in the truck. I'm gonna go to the West Park and give the guy his meth. But I don't know why I can't give Javier his drugs. It literally, he's turned facing away and he just keeps saying hello.
Okay, hold on. I'm coming.
Push him, he's stuck. I already ran all the way over here, Nautilus. I'm gonna let Smildo deal with it. That's a Smildo problem now. He left all the drugs with me.
He just wants to do all the fun new cartel stuff.
Yeah, Smildo.
Is that what's happening here?
No, on the side of this building, someone just spray painted cock. In a very, very vivid purple.
We're not public servants. We don't give a shit.
Yo, lady, you don't need any
About
more
to frame
drugs,
it.
honestly. Oh, are you the lady? Yeah, they're glitched a little,
Yeah, those
Smildo.
are our best clientele.
Yeah, but they're fucking stuck. Fix them. Here, ma'am. Take that. That's your first mistake, letting Smildo even help, let alone deal with it alone? Yeah. Yeah, I think I've learned that. I think I've learned that Smildo should just, you know, not be allowed to touch the things.
Put
He
these
should
in
just be
there.
responsible for growing the ganja and all that, and then I will go deal with everything else.
This, how do you...
Alright, I should... Here, I'm gonna buy another shotgun because we have a new
How much is a brick
employee.
again?
20?
Okay. One brick
Excuse
of
me, sir.
granddaddy
I need
brick.
to buy another shotgun. Just one, and then we'll buy 15 bullets. Order won't fit in my inventory. Got it.
Okay.
Buy 10. Purchase. Thank you. Have a fantastical day, sir. Alright, I'm gonna go give our new dealer a shotgun. I'm not even gonna bring him drugs, Smildo. I'm just gonna walk up and be like, here's a shotgun, sir.
How many more deals do we need? We need 10 granddaddy. That's
Yeah, it's
it?
in
I
the
can go do
van
that
right
one.
next
That's
to him.
Javier.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's literally right near the warehouse. It's just he's stuck and so Nautilus said you can push him and it'll fix it, but I don't know if it's just on my screen he's stuck, so
Is there a push button? What's
you
push
have to
button?
punch him.
Oh.
Or you might be able to walk into him and see if it'll work. Alright, where is... Alright. Don't punch him, Smildo. He'll get angry, but just push him. Try to, like, walk into him. Okay. Work for me as a distributor. Sure, whatever. Talk to,
I just
trade
make
some
a cash
items.
noise.
Shotgun for you.
There's a mixer outside randomly right here. This
I don't know.
item won't fit in inventory. Whose
No,
house
walk
is
into
this?
him. Alright, walk into him.
Hold on. Knock, knock, motherfucker. Oh, it's not.
He is the Jesse Pinkman man of this duo. He really is. The more I think that I made my character Jesse for the simple fact of that I went through a very big phase where I would say bitch 24/7 like Jesse did. I really think though Smildo might be Jesse with the way this man just be sabotaging my shit. Did you fix him, Smildo? Even try.
I'm right here.
Is he fixed now? Ready? There we go.
Yeah, I can complete the deal, but I don't
Okay.
have the stuff.
It's in the vehicle. The back. Alright, I need to... Oh my god, I think I also need to re-up our dealers, because since they robbed all of them...
Well, they also all said they had nothing left.
Well, no, the other ones do, but the Molly lady and the new guy
Are you
don't.
sure you sent us text today?
Well, the
that
Molly
you're
lady
out?
got robbed, and she's out entirely. And then we've got the new guy.
Okay, he didn't have anything either. And then Frank wants more weed. Jesus Christ.
Of course he does. Goddamn Frank. Are they not
He
bringing
can have
the...
more.
Did you mess them up, Smildo? By putting... Oh, you probably...
Why is everything Smildo today?
Because you're...
I ain't done
Because
shit. I'm doing
because
the game.
I got
I'm
these
cooking meth,
because I
cooking
got
weed.
because I got these drying
I ain't done
racks
shit.
because I got these drying racks for the cocaine, and because you constantly have stuff on it, it's throwing them off and they're not drying my cocaine.
Oh, I just had to do that one thing, so I gotta come and get him in a second. So that was Smildo's fault.
Yeah, because we need good cocaine leaves to put in the thing, not the bad ones.
Where the fuck did I put the car?
Oh, how do you do this?
Because normally I don't leave. This is why I should be a dude with a lab coat.
Probably. Jesse said I'm right here with such sass. That's the way he constantly acts, honestly. Got inventories. Swap that out really quick. I can bag up. Okay, I need to assign him customers. Alright, they're all stockpiled. Watch the episode where Walter White goes drug dealers to save Jesse.
Oh, yeah. That episode is traumatizing. Isn't that the one where the ATM falls on?
I think so, yeah.
I'm gonna little Smildo story time. I thought that was crazy, and I was like, man, how could people do stuff like that? Chad, I've been in situations like that. That shit can go south so fast. Don't fuck around with crazy ass people that do stuff like that. If you have a friend that goes, all right, we're gonna go do the plans we had for today, but I gotta make one stop, that's not your friend. And that one stop's gonna turn into 7.
Oh, that sounds like a skill issue.
I'm alive. I mean,
That in there.
pretty tactful, if I might say. Oh, I found the car. Look at that. Come on now.
Smelled up.
All right, let me come back to the base.
Are you leaving this OG Kush as OG Kush, I'm assuming?
No.
No?
Nope. I'm gonna make it into some crazy shit. Can you come open the door for me?
Hold on, because I did rob some of your OG Kush.
You come open. It does not open to go in. It only opens for me to leave.
Hold on, I'm coming. No, you ain't supposed to out us. I want you to know I love how on my screen the door is open for you. You just keep running into an invisible wall.
Is it? Can you literally see me do it?
Yeah, like I can
That's
see that
perfect.
there is no wall there. You just keep driving into like nothing. Alright. Trash bags. Alright. Let me put soil back here. Alright.
Let me water these.
I haven't finished the
I do
episode,
like
but
the
the ATM
changes
goes
forever.
and falls on the person's head in season 1 or 2 when Jesse goes there, my money bitch, and gets smacked with his own gun.
Yeah.
What a time. Next. Here, I'm gonna put your OG Kush that I grabbed on. Alright, we can go ahead and sleep. I gotta go take shit to the dealers in the morning because they got robbed. They got robbed.
Some of these aren't done. What the hell? What the hey? Yeah. Let me put this here. Put my skateboard too. I always gotta have that thing on.
I think we
That
banned
Dwayne
Smildo.
Johnson. Wait, stop. What?
Would you come sleep? I have to go murder cartel members, please.
Hold on.
You know what? I'm gonna do my Duolingo while you do that. What?
Hold on, I'm gonna.
My bird will die. Alright? I can't let the bird die. I don't know, have you watched Better Call Saul? Ravis asked.
Yep. I was on part where him and her.
Your
And,
mic cut out
Chuck
the
had-
end.
Oh. I'm on the part where they're making their own law firm, chuck it back in the world. I like it. I think it's a little slow burn compared to Breaking Bad. I do like it though. It's very nice. Can't use these, so I'll put these back.
Oh, can you sleep already?
Chaos. You're killing me. I have to make sure this stuff is ready so we do our primary source of income.
I know, but I have to bring drugs to the dealers.
We need to make the drugs.
All right, here. I'll go bring. No, you can do
I'm
your.
ready. I'm ready.
Oh, now
I'm
you're ready.
I'm ready. Chaos.
Yeah.
You're killing me.
Ooh, chat. I'm a ass. All right.
Chaos, you're too bloodthirsty. That's what's going on.
Yes, I gotta go murder these hoes. All right, I'm gonna go bring our employees some drugs.
Okay.
I'll be back.
When you said that, one of the people in the hazmat suits passed by looking at me.
I haven't watched it in like months. I'm like on season 4. I don't even remember where I stopped at because I was watching it like on TV as the episodes aired, and oh, police checkpoint. Let's not go this way. And I just got kind of like bored because it is very much a slow burn, so I had stopped watching. I want to say I think I was on season 3, maybe.
For me, the main Breaking Bad, I didn't watch the ending with Chaos, so we could watch El Camino. What was it? Oh, I'm coming through your mic, Chaos.
Are you? You're probably
what-
coming through my mic for Discord.
Oh, am I talking to you in game?
No, Smilno, your mic, you are loud. Smilno, you are loud. It's probably you only hear yourself through Discord. I changed my... Smilno, you're gonna anger me because I'm trying to drive through these trees. I'm kidding, I'm stuck, Smilno. It's fine, talk. You can't hear yourself on stream. I fixed it. You can't hear yourself on stream. It just comes through Discord. I can't fix that. I'd have to mess with a bunch of stupid settings. God damn it.
Why is this not working? What killed it for me with Breaking Bad, the one is I do not fucking like the Jessica Jones bitch. I'm gonna say it. I don't like her. I don't think she can act. I think she's a bad actress. She annoys the fuck out of me when she's on screen. And it all started with Breaking Bad. Because I thought it was super hella stupid that, like,
Yes,
she
that's
was
not the
fucking up
road.
the bag.
I know,
Yeah.
but I was trying to not get stopped by the fucking police checkpoint, because of course there's one on the other side, too. There we go. We found a chat.
Chaos is bloodthirsty. She's like, I don't like all this stuff getting in my way. I want guns, bullets, and I want dead bodies. That's what I need.
Yes. There's, like, cops everywhere, and I don't need them.
And they kind of did the same plot with me and Chaos watched True Blood, but
It's always a
there was
hater.
other stuff going through. Because Ginger likes Jessica Jones. Dang.
Damn, Ginger.
show.
He roasted you. He got you there.
No. I wasn't roasting him. I'm roasting the show. The poor writing and the poor acting. And their fake-ass Captain America. I would rather, you know what, Ginger? I would rather watch Iron Fist Season 2 than I would ever watch Jessica Jones again.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Here's...
For those that don't know, Iron Fist Season 2 is literally one of the only shows I think I've ever seen where the plot does not fundamentally make any fucking sense because of the fact that they just they were like, we want these characters to
I didn't
be
like
and
that
do these
Luke
things,
Cage or
so
Iron
it's-
Fist is what Ginger said.
I liked I didn't really watch Luke
Brad's
Cage,
not
if I'm
here.
being honest. I liked season 1 of Iron Fist, but it had tons of issues.
Brad's down the
It was
goddamn road.
not very well written. It was very CW, but it was
Back.
season 2. The idea that his adopted sister, or he was like whatever, his like basic sister was never unkind to him and vouched for him time and time again, and then beginning to she's like, I will vengeance. It's
One of those yapping
are you
chap.
kidding me? And then his best friend didn't get the Iron Fist, so he's like, I'm gonna steal it. It's like, then it cuts to a scene where it's like the only people that deserve the Iron Fist are those that are worthy and honest, and he's like, I don't understand why I didn't get it. It's like, cool, so he's a
Get
dumbass.
that. Hold on, ma'am. I'm gonna go get more drugs for you.
Luke Cage just came out when like I had like Jessica Jones put such a poor taste in my mouth, and they built him up in that, and I liked his parts, but I didn't give a fuck about her at all. So, and then I think Daredevil season 1's kind of mid. Daredevil season 2 is amazing, and then Daredevil season 3, I don't know. End of season 2 also, though, I don't know. I don't know. The female actresses they picked for a lot of these shows were fucking terrible. Like the girl who played Electrica and the plot line for Electrica, fucking
I literally
terrible.
thought Smoto was making up a season 2 because, like, I had no idea they made one.
Yeah.
I didn't
And
watch any of those shows.
the best thing, or the funniest thing that happened was when in season 2 they finally, I'll say spoilers for this, but spoilers. So they something happens to Electrica, and I'm like, thank God this bitch is off the show. Like, like I don't want to see this shit anymore. It's terrible. And they brought her back as the villain for Defender, and I just couldn't. I couldn't deal with it. I can't
Daredevil
deal with
season 1 and
such
Punisher
shitty
season 1 are
acting.
the only cool ones are from Netflix.
And then the problem with Punisher season 1 is I thought it was amazing, and then Punisher season 2 came out, and Punisher season 2 is so much better that it makes me not like season 1 as much. I don't know if that makes sense. So like when season 1 was the only thing I could get, it's like, this is peak. But then season 2 was so fire that I was like, damn, kind of makes season 1 a little boring. Like if I wanted to get someone in the show, season 2 had cooler concepts and stuff with like the dude chasing him. I forget what his name is. And the sidekick was better in the second season.
Trying to watch Dexter, Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, Punisher, and a shit ton of other shows.
Dexter's really good. Dexter,
Yeah,
though, once
Smoto-
again,
yeah, Dexter's good.
the artsy chick is terrible. Just, and it's not, sometimes it's not the actress's fault, it's poor writing, but these men must just have shitty taste in women if these are the only types of women they.
Funny.
Because they be putting the B in basic, I can tell you that.
Watching Dexter right now. I really appreciate the like burst in everybody watching Dexter again because it's so good. And I need everybody to riot and tell them if they don't bring back Original
Dexter was
Sin,
so good.
I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Not even bring it back because they'd already renewed it for a second season. They're just a bunch of fucking assholes, and they were like, well, Revival's just making so much money right now. Like, okay. Pain in my
But
ass.
they also locked Original Sin behind the whatchamacallit. You had to have Paramount and Showtime. It's like, when are they gonna learn? Just get rid of Showtime. Just kill it off and add it. Make it part of Paramount Plus, and like that be it. Right? Whatever. I'm not gonna help rich asshole CEOs that only have to make like 5 decisions a day that make millions of dollars. I'm not gonna help them out. They can fucking lick my.
Dexter
my
is
boogers.
cool up until a certain point in the OG series. Are you referring to... Well, this... Here. Chat, I'm gonna give you hot takes, okay? I'm not a spoiler, I promise. Hot takes. Okay? Rita, fucking annoying at a certain point.
Yeah, Rita
At a
was
certain
annoying.
point, I was so glad... Rita's annoying. Rita's fucking annoying, okay? Rita, no. I hate her. Annoying. I do... How do I put this? I don't like the entirety of the last season at all. I hate the last season. I think everybody hates the last season. Even the writers, that apparently was not the original plan for the last season, but the studio or the company or whatever was like, nah, this other one, I think we should do it this way. Okay, that's the stupidest fucking ending you could have ever done for a show, but okay, it's fine, I digress. Whatever, okay? I have watched Dexter an unholy amount of times. Okay? I don't like Rita the entire time. I don't care about, like, some of Dokes' storyline. It's just fucking irritating.
Dokes'
It's
gets
just
really boring sometimes.
forced. I'm really mad that we give Deb, like, a really good storyline, and then we fuck it up. We just fumble the bag of Deb's storyline. So that irritates me. There's just little nitpicky things that I get irritated with, and then I'm more mad right now that they literally were like, oh my god, Original Sin, renewed for a second season, it's gonna start production soon, and then because they put on Revival, and Revival's doing well, they don't want to
With the new
focus on
company.
2 shows at one time, so they just canned Original Sin. And it's like, you had already agreed. You already renewed it. You already had everybody set to come back. And all because you're fucking lazy and don't want to have 2 shows going on at once that you have to worry about, you decided to cancel it. And, like, Original Sin was great because of the fact that in the original show, we don't get a lot of Dexter's life. You don't get a lot of, like, Dexter's beginning life of when he was a kid, how his dad was, how Deb was growing up. You don't get all that information in the show. You get bits and pieces. You also get... Listen, I love Michael C. Hall. You get Michael C. Hall in a wig, and you're supposed to believe he's a goddamn teenager. Crazy. Okay? But in this show, you get a literal teenager. This man acts like Dexter. Like, he has the smirk like Dexter. It's crazy. Love this man, okay? We were going to get more backstory of his brother, and I was so excited because we were fucking robbed of knowing anything about Dexter's brother. We were fucking robbed. And then they just go, nah, I can't do 2 shows at once. What the fuck? Where I am right now after Fire, less interesting, but still loving it. There's parts that I fucking hate of that show. Like the one girl that Dexter gets with, the black hair girl, when he claims that he's a drug addict. That girl, ooh, hate that part. She's annoying. I liked her dating the older guy. I did like when Deb dated the older guy, but she does get with another guy, Spud, later on that I also do really enjoy. I prefer Michael C. Hall.
The scenes where he cooks for her.
Listen.
Listen.
Okay, both of you, Travis and Ginger, listen. I understand, okay? We will never forget Michael C. Hall in a wig, okay? Lord bless that man, okay? But I really like the guy that they picked. He embodies young Dexter so well. That is crazy. Normally when they cast people to play younger versions, there's a disconnect. You don't feel like it's the same person. You feel like that is literally Dexter 2.0. Like that, it's scary. He's so good. Easy solution would just put one on hold till the season for the other one is done. Guess they think they'd split the audience and it would be too confusing. But so this is the problem, Ginger. They made the shows go into each other. And this is how I'll explain how. The beginning of Original Sin. We're on a yap session. We're supposed to be selling drugs, but we're on a yap session. Okay? Listen. The beginning of Original Sin starts with Dexter after he gets shot in Resurrection. Okay? After he gets shot. So Original Sin is him in the hospital reliving these memories of him, like, in his childhood when he thinks he's dying. So they themselves already tied the shows in together. So they, by force, are going to confuse people more because they had already they were already tying everything in to begin with. Like, you motherfuckers.
Over.
And it's like, you could have found a good way to do it. They could have done where Dexter, like, Original Sin came out at a certain time frame. So, like, say in the, in the fall, you could have Original Sin. And then in the spring, summer, you could do, spoilers for the sequel series, chat. Listen, chat, you'll be okay. He lives, obviously. There's revival. If you, spoiler alert, chat. I'll forget it. Dexter gets shot. Dexter gets shot how many times? Dexter gets injured how many times? But they could have done Original Sin in, like, the fall, winter, and then they could have done the revival stuff in spring, summer. That's how they could have done it. They could have done a schedule like that. But no, because Paramount is a bunch of hoes.
It's, I mean, it's the new company that took over.
Skydance, also a bunch of hoes.
And
I'm glad South Park roasted both of you.
And the thing is like, it's hard to get good. But this is the thing. Almost every TV show with good writing ends up getting. And the Young Dexter one had really good scenes. Even, like, you take away. It was good because even if you took away the Dexter aesthetic, it could stand on its own 2 feet. It could have been a different show and still have been successful, but it just was great that it had the added benefit of being a Dexter show. There's a scene where this show refocuses on his lack of emotions and stuff like that, and trying to go on without Harry and stuff like that. So he's supposed to stay, and he accidentally ganja and didn't know. Took Deb's pop brownies that were free, and so him and Deb spend an evening together. And I'm like, this works for the show that we're watching right in front of us. We've never seen Dexter, but it works on 2 levels, because now we understand why the moments in the normal show. Oh, did you give Frank his drugs? Because he's about to expire.
Fuck no, because I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention because I was yapping.
What are you doing out there?
I was yapping to chat, so now I'm paying attention, but, like, I don't have any of the fucking meth because I gave it to all the people. Here, Smono, you drug deal. You drug deal, I'm gonna cook the meth that I need to make.
But I still gotta make the weed.
Well, I don't have any...
Hold on. So, it worked on 2 levels because of the fact that, I need green crack for them as well, right? No?
Alright, hold on. We gotta take Purple Diamond off because I don't actually have any. Oh, I gotta hope the dealers didn't sell all the Purple Diamond. Oh, shit.
It worked on 2 levels because there's a lot of, like, moments where, Dexter at no point develops emotions. It's just understanding. So, like, he goes, well, I can't let Deb die. I always kind of was like, well, why? Why does it matter? What, in that attachment, I get that Harry was like, you need to, but these moments in the Young Dexter show help drive forward.
You're cutting out. Chat was telling you.
This is a good show. Young Dexter basically showed some scenes that were with Deb that helped form a bond that definitely would shape Dexter's decision making and made a little bit more sense as to why he's so protective of her, even though he lacked the emotions to love her. It also explains why, because her ghost shows up in the Frozen one, where the son shows up, and then the new one has Harry. Harry as the older character. The OG Harry. He's in the new one. The revival. And I don't know. I think it blended really well. Seeing who plays Harry in the younger one? His name? Slater?
Yeah.
Slater's a very good pick. I didn't know because it's like he doesn't even look like him. But I mean, once again, the show could be its own thing, and that's why I'm kind of blown. Like I like Michael C. Hall, but I really like the writing for the original Sin one, and it gave us more like cool.
Your mic cut out entirely. So I don't know what's going on. You gotta take a breather. Stop yapping for a second. Let your mic get its life together for a second. It was doing fine and now it's getting like worse. Cause that time I could tell you were talking louder or talking closer to it and it was cutting out.
So the whole thing is basically okay.
So it was just dropping key points. Yes, yeah, stop spoiling things.
None of that was key points at all. They don't.
Also, someone wake
the
me
whole
up
thing
once
is you didn't
Smoto's
get
rant
to
is done,
stuff
or
really because
needs help.
they set up everything, but like I'm pretty sure in the original show there's like
Your mic cut out again.
God, all right, I'm done.
I want you to know it's literally once you start going, the mic is just like I can tell you're talking directly into it, and it's like, no, bro. Like, no, not today. Okay, fantastic. So giving them the gun was what we needed to do. I'm not familiar with Dexter. What's the context of this conversation? Ivory, hello. What a time to come in. It's a TV show. How do I shorten this as best I can? Basically, the show is about a guy who he is a serial killer, but he was raised. Oh no, I can hear myself through your mic. He was raised to have a code, basically. So he didn't kill for no reason. So the whole show is him basically, he like investigates these people a little bit, confirms that they are like bad people, like they like, you know, murdering like, you know, children is one of the episodes. Cartel related behavior, like just basically all around bad people. He proves that they are literally bad people and they deserve to die. And so he kind of sees himself as like a vigilante in a sense. He doesn't see himself as that, but like that's kind of the way they try to come across, is like he, even though he is killing people, he's killing people who deserve to be killed. So that's kind of like the whole point of like the show. No, Dokes is the Bay Harbor Butcher. Settle down, Ravis. Settle down. I really am curious, though. It's really interesting to see that all of a sudden, all of, like, the younger generation is suddenly talking about Dexter. It's very weird to me to see that, because it's like, I would never have imagined that. So it's very, very strange.
It's a good show.
Alright, do you have all these green crack and crap that the...
I think Dexter resonates with a lot of people because it handles reality objective. That way, people don't feel like any particular person is telling them like this.
Your mic cut out again, Smilno.
Show you. God damn it! Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Literally did, Smilno. You spoiled series elements of the end of Dexter and the sequel series. Smilno, just you gotta apparently see your mic is trying to save you from spoiling things.
Not true. What are you talking?
It was weird when it came back after over a decade. I was excited because I felt that it did not end in a good way. Like
Dexter Morgan.
Travis, you're done. I felt it did not end in a good way.
I heard about the meme of the Bay Harbor or whatever.
I was very upset when Dexter ended. And what was funny, too, is I remember when,
Chaos spoiled it, Ginger. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I didn't. When Smildo and I started watching Game of Thrones, when Game of Thrones ended, and Smildo was so disappointed with the way that show ended. No, stop. We're not going on another rant. I'm explaining something. When Smildo was, like, very upset with the way Game of Thrones ended, I looked at Smildo, and I said, yeah, but did you have the ending to Dexter that we had, okay? All right, hold on. Can all of the people who are watching Dexter cover your ears, please, okay? I'm gonna give you to the count of 5. If you plan to watch Dexter or you're watching Dexter and you don't want the spoilers, I'm gonna give you to the count of 5. Cover your ears, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, is everybody's ears covered that needs it covered? Okay. When they made Dexter get on a boat with his dead sister and drive into a fucking hurricane, I was like, what are we doing? What are we doing, bruh? So when Smilda was upset about Game of Thrones, I reminded him, I was like, this is the ending we got with Dexter, okay? So listen, we sympathize with you, Game of Thrones fans, because we also got a shit-ass ending. So we sympathize. Alright, now tell them they can uncover their ears, chat. Put it in the thing. Be like, okay, she's done spoiling things now. You can listen again.
Yeah, all I talked about was a dude that's already dead at the beginning of the show. But Chaos.
No,
I
didn't. Keep waiting, chat.
I don't know. Game of Thrones was pretty.
Sounds like an interesting show, honestly. What's the context of the ending sequel talk? I don't mind the spoilers personally. Fantastic, Ivory. I'll try to keep this as spoiler free as I can. Can you visualize when I can unmute? Chat, you can come back. Just keep spamming it. So, how do I explain this, Ivory? The show ended in a very, in a crappy kind of way. And it was kind of... The show had kind of lost viewership, and that's, I think, ultimately why they decided to end it. Plus, at that point, it had been on TV... God, how long was Dexter on TV?
These are based off of books, and the books weren't done yet. So the books ended, I think, the end of season 5.
It was 8 seasons, so that's 8 years of being on TV. And viewership had started to drop off, and it heavily dropped off in the last season. And so it just kind of ended. But, I mean, a lot of people really loved that show. It was just one of those shows that, I don't know what it was. It has a spark to it. I will defend Dexter to the grave. Yes, there's things I hate about that show that anger me, but that is all time one of my favorite shows. Books are completely different too. Yeah, books are completely different. So that's what's nice too, is it's like you can read the books and feel like it's a new experience, or you can watch the show and feel like it's a new experience. Like, there is some things that are parallel to each other, but the way certain events play out are a little different, and then some things go into more detail in the book, or some things go into more detail in the show. But they had finally brought it back because I don't know what led to it for Showtime. They were under the impression they were only going to do 1 season. They were under the impression when they brought it back for Resurrection that was going to be it. And then Michael C. Hall randomly at the end, when they were discussing stuff, he goes, "What if Dexter's not dead?" That's it. That's all he said. He just said, "What if he's not?" So that's what led to them then making Revival. So Michael C. Hall is kind of I know years ago he said that playing Dexter was really hard because once he kind of got in that character, it was hard to get out of it, and that's why he ended up doing Broadway, and Broadway plays to kind of go back to the basics and everything like that. So, but he seems like he really likes the character. Dexter is always his character. That he is Dexter through and through with that character. So, I don't know what their plans are, how long they'll continue it for, and what stories they can tell, because they gave him a kid, so people did talk about them passing the baton to the kid, but I don't know if that's actually going to happen, because I don't know what their plans are. God damn, guys, I told chat to come back. I'm keeping it as spoiler-free as possible. You can just Google his interviews where he says it. Listen, if you watching the main show right now and you go, damn, I wonder, does Dexter come back?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Well, his big-ass face is on Paramount Plus right now.
Exactly.
I think it's safe to say he didn't die.
What if Dokes isn't dead? Spud, do I have news for you? There's a lot of characters that I wish we could have explored more. and learned more about them and everything like that, especially like I said, as the beginning series as well, the prequel series was nice because I thought we were going to get a lot more information on a lot of those
Wasn't Dokes in the
characters.
prequel? I can't remember. Is Dokes in the prequel?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's another thing that we miss out on.
Yes, Dokes,
Like,
but he's not on their group yet. Because I don't think he's moved
no,
yet.
he's still Vice. Him and Gutierrez are on Vice.
LaGuerta just moved to
Wow,
Homicide.
I was
LaGuerta
very
just moved to
wrong.
Homicide when we were finishing it.
Yeah, and we're never gonna see what happens because they hate us, so it's fine.
Said because they hate us.
Yeah, they hate good writing. They want garbage. They want fucking the Paramount Plus Star. God.
We
fucking
need
shoot me
green
in the
crack,
face.
by the way, Spildo. Skills. I'm gonna go do the granddaddy perps.
Let's get another season of Halo.
Green crack, and I don't have it. Correct. Michael C. Hall had cancer and had to wear a wig one season, just like Elijah Wood.
Wait, what?
Are you serious? What season? I know, fun fact, chat, fun fact. Michael C. Hall and the girl that plays Deb were married for a little bit. Let me ruin
Wait,
that for you.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was like in the very beginning season. You have to look up the time frame. It wasn't very long. I bet you I can tell you what happens with those characters, does he? Hopefully it's all on Netflix. Okay, so Spud, all of the main season of like the original show is on Netflix. The only way I think you can watch Resurrection and
money.
Revival is
Yeah.
through Paramount. They want your money.
Yep. They are the penises.
They want your shmoney. I assume a bunch of the longtime fans don't like the continuation of the story, which seems to happen a lot to beloved TV shows once they go on long enough. Actually, fans really liked this one, and I'll tell
Both
you
of them.
why. The reason is because it ended so badly for the main show. We kind of all felt like that wasn't the ending. We were like, we want something different. Like, that was a shit ending. Like, it wasn't fulfilling for us. It wasn't fulfilling for the entire story that they had laid down through all of the seasons. It just wasn't rewarding. So a lot of us really wanted more. So these shows are actually, Revival is actually doing like amazing compared to even some of the seasons for the first show. It has tremendous view numbers and ratings right now. It is like doing fantastic. Because there's a lot of love for Dexter and everybody wanted certain things to be fixed.
The Frozen one was rough a little bit around the edges, but it sets
Season
up for
4,
these
he was
shows
wearing
so
a wig due to
well.
chemo. Okay. I don't remember. I'd have to go back in season 4. I can't remember if his hair was weird or not in that season. Blanking.
Do you have cancer in real life? I didn't know that.
Is it on UK Paramount? Ooh, it should be, because I think it's on all Paramount. But I don't know exactly. You'd
It's
have to
like their
double check, Spud.
Big original series.
Yeah,
or
it's their
whatever.
big original series. It's like their poster child right now. In the book, Stokes has his own dark passenger like Dexter, which is why he knew he was the Bay Harbor, I think.
What?
I think there is something in the books that Dokes...
Chaos, what'd you do with all my ganja?
I'm going and selling it right now.
What you using?
You had jars that
hell
were
is
in the
this?
van.
What is this? Get this mess.
I think they kind of allude to that in the show. A little bit, Ravis. They don't outright say he has a dark passenger.
That's when he does that crazy shit to
Yeah,
the informant.
he
or
does
whatever.
some crazy
Yeah.
shit where he just basically he murders someone, is like straight chilling about it. And like they allude to it, but they don't outright say that he has like a dark passenger. But I did hear that in the books they do claim that he also has one as well. Okay, back to the snacks. Be back again. You're fine, Nautilus. I'll look if I'm signed in.
This with
Yeah,
Red
you'll have to
Bull.
double check, but it should be on all of them, I would imagine. I think dropping Original Sin for Resurrection was a good idea. I don't think OS adds anything to the lore of Dexter we didn't already have, while the two series do. I think I would have liked one more season at least, because I would have liked more lore of the brother. because that's what they had started. That's what like the end season was explaining was the
I don't
brother.
see what they have better to be spending their money on.
Yeah, that as well. But
That's
I
what
would have
that's
I
my
would have
retort,
liked just some
Ginger.
more information of the
What-
brother. Like what he was
Maybe
doing
they
during
should-
that time and like why he didn't contact Dexter sooner, like more in depth of the brother. That's it. That's all I would have really liked. Because it was nice to show the scenes from the show of like Dexter's, first kill. You get to relive that and see that play out in full depth. And then you get to kind of see when he gets the job and everything like that. So I liked that. But I just wanted more knowledge of like the brother. That's it. I just wanted to know more about his brother. And especially because of them showing that like, oh, he was always watching Dexter. And like, so why? Why did he never say anything? So what was going on? And more of Brian finding out his method of like murdering people. I would have liked to see that unfold. That's such a small thing to have an entire second season kind of money into, but they could have done a smaller season.
So do you think instead they should have another season of Master banging a Covenant in front of Cortana?
Thank God it's on here. Okay, Spud, you're good. So yeah. So Spud, the order goes, watch all of Dexter. Then you watch Resurrection and then Revival.
You're gonna have to fix this mixer for me, Chaos.
Or Revival and then Resurrection, whatever the hell it's called. They should have just done a Brian show. See, that's the thing, is like they had all these ideas. Because I remember a few years ago.
But you
when
don't
they
watch
first-
it for Brian. You gotta have Dexter still. There's no way around that.
The thing is like they had announced a bunch of Dexter stuff. If I don't know if like any of you remember this that follow Dexter. They were like, okay, we're gonna bring Dexter back. We're gonna do a prequel show. We're gonna do a show based on just Harrison. They had talked about like 5 different shows. What about New Blood? Okay, yes, it's New Blood. New Blood. So it goes Dexter, like the main show, New Blood, and then Resurrection.
New Blood's good, but it's like what I was saying about The Punisher. New Blood's good till you watch the other 2 shows. And
But
you're
like you said, it's Dexter's
"Shit."
memory, so you don't really got much to work with. And that's what sucks, is like, I get that it's his memory, but I don't know. I would definitely have liked to learn more about his brother in some capacity. Even if they're like, okay, we're only going to do like a limited series, basically. And it'll be, say they only do 4 episodes. I'll fucking take 4 episodes. I don't care. But I'm just bummed, because I think that would have been interesting to learn more about Dexter's brother, because that was like a very pivotal moment for Dexter in that
I'm still just waiting to see
entire
what-
season. Especially, let
What
alone
they're gonna spend that money
him
on.
making the decision. Ivory, you said you don't care about spoilers. Spud, I'm pretty sure you're past the first season.
Yeah, I
Everybody
do
here's
agree
past
with
the
you,
first
Ginger.
season, so we're good. The
I
most
do agree in
pivotal
the fact
thing
that it
in
could
the
be
first
cut.
season.
I just don't know what they're gonna spend the money on.
The most pivotal part of the first season, because I would like to learn more about Brian, is that changes Dexter. Because Dexter makes the decision to save Deb, who is not his biological sister, over Brian, who is his biological brother. Like, that is a moment where Dexter chooses Deb over Brian. And I think that is what builds Dexter's character and builds him out as a person and shows that he does have humanity in him, whether it be a small amount.
Chaos.
What?
I need you to fix this mixer.
Okay. I may ask you once I finish
This
it,
one on
but
the
thank
side,
you.
The right side.
You're good,
Right
Spud.
side. The right side. The right side.
What do you need me to do? Oh, okay, Aspen.
The lid.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
Is it showing now?
Yep, it's showing now. Thank you. All right. Class.
That's exactly
the
what I'm
chili
saying.
and Red
Brian
Bull.
just isn't enough for another season. We know where the characters end up. There's not much else they can do. But I'm saying I would have liked to see what ended him up there. You know what I'm saying?
Does a TV show need an end goal?
Yes.
Oh.
I need an end goal, Smildo.
So you don't watch TV for entertainment purposes?
Smildo, I watch it for a goddamn end goal. Do you want to talk about the ending of Dexter? Like, we'll talk about that off stream, because we're not going to make Chad have to cover their
There's
ears
nothing
again.
to talk about. It's
Yeah.
bad writing.
I'm not
Nothing
past the
else to
first
say.
season. Let's get it together. Moser Curse and it's about Brian, honestly, I'd watch it.
No, I wouldn't watch
Did
that.
you make
I don't
Did you
give a
make
fuck
green
about
crack,
Brian.
by the way?
Mm,
Well, you've got a bunch of people asking for green crack, Smildo.
there should be some in there.
You just driving away?
There should be some in there.
In where?
You got it.
It's not, so guess these deals are gonna go bad, Smildo.
Hold on.
Sounds like a you problem, buddy.
Goddamn chaos.
I did all of the drug deals. I ran around. I bought shotguns for our employees. They didn't get robbed today, Smildo.
That's nice. That's good.
Yeah. Trying to mix
Did you
my...
find out where the cartel are?
No. Because I went over to the area where they're supposed to spawn at, and they haven't spawned yet. But so far... Hold on. Map. Contacts. Aha. So far, we are at 785 out of 1,000 for their cartel influence. So, I think we have all the customers that I can get, though. We do. So I basically just gotta go find them and murder them. So I might just walk up to the mansion and start blasting.
I was gonna say, hold on.
So there I was. Barbecue sauce on my titty.
Trying to stock up.
Alright,
I'm harvesting the green crack that
Okay.
apparently these employees suck
end goal
at.
is needed for a compelling narrative, Dus. Thank you. So, is Dexter supposed to be a good person at heart, just using extreme methods to take out bad people, or is he fundamentally bad person who just minimizes his damage by only killing bad people? Oh, Ivory, so you got me there. So, it's like a little bit of both. Dexter does also do bad things. Like, he hurts other people in the process of trying to do good things, because what he thinks is a good narrative in helping certain people then messes up other things. So it's like the butterfly effect, basically. So all of Dexter's choices have consequences that may not affect him directly, but they will affect people around him directly. Dexter thinks of himself as a killer, but yes, he's a good person with morals.
I wouldn't say good person.
Let's talk about Lumen in a couple months. What is that? There is a map in mod chat. Also, there is just one area, the influence. Damn, now I want chicken nuggets and barbecue sauce. Are you gonna put barbecue sauce on your titties, Nautilus? But yeah. Oh, did you just run in this building that I'm in?
What happened?
Run into the gas station?
No, that wasn't me. I'm at the barn.
Yeah, you're full
I'm
of
making
it.
the green crack.
Oh my god, no, it's one of the fucking crackheads. I don't have it packaged, sir, so...
I don't know. I just think that Paramount needed a win because they ain't got. They have completely put their whole PP inside of Star Trek. I mean, it's not.
Your mic cut out,
Trek.
Smilno. It's probably a good
It is
thing.
not Star Trek. It is
Here he
garbage.
goes.
No, I'm just saying
He's a
in
bad
general,
person who
like,
minimizes his
all of it.
damage on the world by funneling his psychopathy towards other bad people. Good way to describe it. I mean, I can, but that pic would only go to the mod chat because titties.
Because titties.
God damn it. Alright, sing that. Forgot this crackhead's outside. He wants drugs. What if I try to sell him cocaine? Buy some cocaine? Make an offer. Here, you want some cocaine? There you go. Have a nice day, sir. Little update. He bought the cocaine.
You bought it? That's crazy.
Yep.
Okay.
That was wild peek from us. Oh my god. Chat, y'all wildin'. not? Oh, I do have a lab oven. It's right here.
I think the biggest problem with television is people need to stop giving people showrunner that have done fucking nothing, and then all of them just hiring their homies. I think that needs to stop. I think that we go the game, and we need to hire people based on actually being able to, and not whether or not they kiss ass.
That nonsense. All rest of what I need. I am not above self-embarrassment or whatever the right word is. Fair interpretations. I can imagine that there's a little bit of all those in Dexter. Some people think he's good, some people bad. Truth is probably somewhere in the middle. Yeah, it's kind of however, like, you watch it and kind of make your own, like, perception of him, because it's different for everybody. Because some people, may say, yeah, he's doing the right thing, and then some people may be like, no, he's still murdering people. So, kind of like whatever feel.
Might be a good idea to ask your friends what their opinion is.
I wish I could understand what Dusty is saying, because I want to know his examples of what I'm hearing. Yeah, his mic keeps cutting out. It's stupid.
Examples, the $1 billion Rings of Power show is run by the guy that wrote Orphanage with no other credits, and then he hired a bunch of people with no credits. Halo has a bunch of people with no credits on it. And I'm tired of hearing people getting a IP and then saying, I'm not going to go off the base material, I'm going to make it better. I think that if they say that, they should grab a hose, tie it in an Addams Family way, and then jump off the highest building that they can find.
In-game. I heard Smildo mention the Halo show earlier. Tell him I'm with him on how bad that show is. Just violates Halo's lore every way possible. Yeah, Smildo was telling me that the guy takes his helmet off or whatever, some shit. Even I was like, what? I was like, I've played one Halo game and I know that that's not right. Wait a minute.
There's just so many things wrong with that. But then they let
IP bastardization has always been a thing, though.
That's true. But we're letting shit you think back in the 80s they'd let fucking Patrick Stewart write the entire second season of Picard, and then him openly come out and be like, yeah, I wrote it as me being Patrick Stewart and not as being Picard. How does that happen now?
They're all specials.
And I think they're all entitled.
Halo was so ass I couldn't even watch it. I've played like one Halo game. But to be fair, so I mean, we keep trying to find shows to watch, but there's not a whole lot of good ones out there. So Smildo and I had started Interview with a Vampire, so we've been watching that. But we've really been watching a K-drama. For those of you who don't know what K-drama, it's just a Korean drama, so it's in Korean. So we've been watching a Korean drama that has us hooked. So we're like, what? I think we're on like episode 6 or maybe, yeah.
Which one? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, K-dramas are well written because they're hired. Fucking.
Your mic just cut out, Smildo, entirely. I felt the passion.
K-drama is good because of the fact that they're hired because of what they've been able to do and what they present, not based on whether or not they sucky the showrunner.
I only play Halo with friends but don't like them. What, K-drama? Ginger, can I not answer that question? Ginger, can I please not answer that question? Can I plead the fifth?
I don't know. It's pretty fire. You might tell them. That shit is good.
Ginger, it may or may not be the K-drama that the ATEEZ members are in. I can neither confirm nor deny. My lawyer will be in touch.
Master Chief in the Halo show literally spends more time helmetless than with his helmet. attacks Dr. Halsey, has sex with a human covenant
While
member
Cortana
and gets mind
watches.
control
While
piloted by
Cortana
Cortana.
watches.
Jesus. I want to know. I've seen like a billion. Excuse me, Ginger. What do you mean? Listen, it's good. Okay, shh. Stop. It's a good K-drama. Okay, can you let me have this?
I haven't been able to get Chaos to watch it, but my favorite is Alchemy of Souls. That was like the first one I watched, and I like all the K-dramas I've watched.
Your mic cut out entirely, Smildo.
It's like called Cafe Mandala or something. That one's really good as well. He's like an investigator, and he fakes that he can see ghosts, but he uses his like mental prowess of being a cop to like fake being a shaman, and he has like his sister worked for like their version of the CIA, and it's really good and quirky. But my favorite.
Your mic cut out.
God damn it!
Right at the end. Notice that
I
his
like
favorite is
Alchemy
Alchemy
of
of Souls. Speaking of chat, we did actually watch. Oh my God, what was it? What was the one on Netflix that was really good? That's Taiwanese, right?
Oh, Ready Set Love.
We watched Ready Set Love, and that was super super good. And that was
Apparently,
a Taiwanese drama. That was super good.
The girl that wrote that, her original show is called App Wars, but we haven't seen that. That's her first show.
I bet there's a medical emergency in every single one of the K-dramas too, Dus.
What?
Smildo, do we need to get you a new mic or a new mic cable? I don't know.
I don't know.
You guys watched the Taiwanese show? We did. So, okay, unfortunately though, okay, we did not watch it in Taiwanese because I was struggling really hard with like
This is the first time I got her to watch something that was in a different language in one sitting.
It was really hard for me to like. So okay, if you haven't figured this out, I have ADHD or ADD really, really bad. So the voices were throwing me off when reading like the subtitles, and so I was like having a really, really hard time trying to like focus on both, and it was stressing me out so bad. So I asked Smildo, I was like, can we please watch it in English so like I'll actually like pay attention, because like I'm struggling right now. So I'm trying to get better at like being able to watch.
We're watching Imitation in Korean, and this is the
so
first
I'm watching this entire show in
at
Korean.
the same time.
Yeah, it's just I get overwhelmed because I feel like I can't look away, and it makes my ADD kick in really, really bad. And so I start to panic because I'm like, okay, well, I need to get like a drink of water, but what if I look away and I miss a word and I start to panic? It's a problem. So with this show, it's had me hooked. So like I haven't like felt that urge of like, oh my God, I've missed something important, because I can kind of pick up on like, I'm starting to learn some of the words, so I can kind of pick up on what they're talking about. But I still get panicky. I'm like, oh, what if I miss something? But Ready, Set, Love was really good, and that one I would love a second season of, but of course they haven't said anything because, you know, Netflix hates me.
I want to watch Ginger. There is literally the trauma that was it's like
your mic
the
cut out
K-drama.
again.
I'm trying. I know when it's doing it too. It's called like Extreme Emergency K-drama or something like that. Episodes, and this dude jumps out of a helicopter. Like, I'm trying to watch that. That's gonna be a guilty pleasure. I don't know how Chaos feels, but I've liked the interview with a vampire. I actually, out of everything we've talked about, I thought that would be the thing that would be poorly written and bastardized, and it wasn't.
Type it in chat to see. I don't know.
God damn it! All right, fuck it.
I honestly wish Chinese culture was more popular, so it's nice that you guys actually checked out a show from Taiwan. Yeah, we actually did not know.
We're begging for more. We wish we could get more.
Yeah, we actually didn't know it was a Taiwanese show. We thought it was like a Korean drama or something when we saw like the trailer for it. And it was such a good show. Oh my God, it was such a good show. Think of like it had like a Squid Games type of vibe, but you didn't die in it, obviously. But it was wealthy families were trying to marry off their sons. So sons like were kept on this farm basically, and weren't allowed to see like the outside world. And then daughters and certain poor families were kind of like outside this farm. So all rich families lived on this farm, and it was mainly sons. There was a few daughters, but it was mainly sons. So they were all competing to marry these like super wealthy men. And it was super good. Oh, it was so good. It was very like action packed with the romance and drama. Oh, it was so good. I've seen several Thai dramas. My wife has several she's on. It's hard for me to find stuff because like I said, I get panicky because I know Smildo wants to watch it in its native language, but then I get panicky that I'm gonna miss something, and then I'm like, oh god, just watch it in English, or I'm just like, no, I don't want to watch it.
Because a lot of times the English versions aren't very expressive when they talk. Like, it's very difficult to get people, I guess, to get in the moment. Even though I've heard dubs from other countries for English stuff, and they're always fantastic, so I don't understand why we struggle the most. I guess because, I don't know. I just genuinely don't know why. Enunciate and, like, act like we're in that actual moment while we're in the booth. Instead, they're just, like, talking normal or, like, very stale, and you can tell that, like, that very expressive. It's like, what, did you record your lines while the movie? What's wrong with you?
Might cut out again. You need to just like put it in your mouth, I think, at this point. Do y'all have a VPN? That normally helps, just maybe harder to find ones with English subtitles. Well, I actually had found, funny enough, I found an app. What is it called? Vicky Rakuten? I'm probably saying that wrong. That actually is called the Heart of Asian Entertainment. And so it actually has a bunch of Chinese shows, Korean shows, Taiwanese shows. Like, it has like a whole bunch of different like Asian shows and everything like that, that you can watch on it. I suppose Taiwanese content is not really that great at marketing to an English audience, and or it's not a high priority for a producer. I heard Netflix picks up some Taiwanese shows and puts English localization on them, but I have no idea what they're doing with that. Yeah.
It was good for Ready, Set, Love.
Ready, Set, Love was really good.
I was impressed. But, you know, it's a smaller project, and it's not as well known. They probably, people like Ginger's...
Your mic cut out entirely, Smildo.
Oh my god. Oh, that's fine.
Smildo,
so...
You might need to put you need to put the update just back on your computer, I think, at this point. Hold on, because then you're loud as shit, and I'm not trying to deafen everybody. Hold on. No, this is a double-edged sword here.
Basically, I think that they got lesser-known people to do it, and they were very passionate. Ginger's very passionate when he sax. I think that because of the fact that Taiwanese content hasn't really marketed to us, they got people that are lesser known, and they gave it their all. Because even the main girl was very expressive. They did their best to line it up, and I hadn't seen that, because I even told Chaos, I was like, I'm probably going to hate this. I mean, I really don't like putting English subtitles. And I called... Chaos knows about this story. I when I wanted to watch the second Raid movie, the Raid 2, which is another Taiwanese movie, by the way. That's my favorite, Raid. And I wanted to buy it in Taiwanese. And when I bought it, the trailer was in Taiwanese, but the fucking movie was in English. So I called Amazon, and this man had the audacity to say to me, well, don't you speak English? I said, you either return this shit on my card, or because it literally said Taiwanese version on it. And I said, you false advertise. And he said, but you're speaking English to me right now. And I said, if I want to listen to a bunch of dipshits talk over top of a good-ass movie, I will then go to the English one and buy it because it says English. That guy had a bad day. I felt bad for getting all up in his shit, but I can't believe that was his...
Is he quiet, Ravis? Smildo sounds loud as hell to me. Is he quiet? He's at like 100, chat.
It's from the Windows update. It's done fucked my shit.
Fucking with. Subs for these dramas are 100% needed. It's dialect sections. Chinese, Japanese, and Korean acting is also much different than English acting, so there's uncanny valley disconnect. Yeah.
I mean, you can say Americans don't do shit.
It's
Never
just
mind. I
biased.
shouldn't say it like that. But there, I mean, it's
but
the
now
difference.
he's good.
The difference. The best example of me being shocked when I first started watching stuff from other countries was seeing I Saw the Devil or Old Boy. Both are really popular films. And the dude from Old Boy acting, I was like, that's acting. The fuck are we doing? I mean, I genuinely like. I think the problem is Western media tries to make everything quote unquote believable or what they consider serious, and I don't think that's serious. I like in like the K-drama, there's like jokey parts because I feel like that's real life. I could be in like the worst of my life and like just there'll be silence and someone makes a joke or something and it really lightens the but it's every show becomes more and more serious. It gets fucking ridiculous.
Kind of insecure about that because popular Asian rep is 99% Korean and Japanese. Some of my white friends ask me, why isn't Taiwan popular? Like, how do I answer that? Yeah.
I think it's coming. I mean, the Raid is super popular. I mean, I'm trying to think of some other ones I've watched. The dude that plays Mad Dog, he's done a lot of stuff. I think it's a Taiwanese movie. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I think, well,
The Night Comes for Us or something like that, or The Night Comes. It's a really freaking good film. But
they'll
I don't
phrase
know.
it as why isn't Taiwan China as cool as Korea and Japan, and I just have no idea how to answer that without getting more insecure. I think it's also just like trying to think of how to like word this. I think it's also just of like the culture. So you figure in like, you know, when anime started coming over here and everything like that, like then people started idolizing like Japanese culture.
Mm-hmm.
And then when K-pop music started coming over here, then people started idolizing like, you know, Korean music and started idolizing like Korean foods and come to commercialize, and unfortunately it's due to Marvel films and its writing.
Yeah.
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 So I think it is slowly trickling to where other Asian countries are starting to become more known in like film or like not even just film, like any sort of media out of them, people are noticing more. I think it's just slower for these other places if they don't have something else pushing them, like some sort of American media pushing those areas.
I think what helps too is how like Korean music goes, it's K-pop. So they always try to put that in there that's like from Korea.
Yeah, Japanese,
that
they're like,
hurts
oh, it's J-pop.
because Taiwan is like the cornerstone of sci-fi. Sci-fi always draws from Taiwan, but I guess what I'm saying is they never give it credit. Like they never like they use elements from Taiwan in I can't remember if it's remake.
Milno's mic cut out. I don't know if you guys heard. He was saying that it was for Total Recall.
The new one. They reference like the boats and stuff in a lot of sci-fi. It's just they don't give it credit. There's not a lot of like talk about, well, we filmed this part in Taiwan, but I do a lot of like sci-fi movies, and almost 9 times out of 10 they like to take those elements for different movies. So they've seen the culture in their media, they just don't know.
Yeah.
So it's really about representation, and it's hard.
I mean, it would
it's
also
a battle,
help too.
no matter what.
I think it would also help too if people like post about these places more.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if people posted more of like going to like the food in Taiwan and stuff like that, because that's something that like people can really like kind of relate off of, is like food and everything like that. That's kind of like what builds that barrier.
It helps
We
having
definitely
people
need some
talk
kind
about
of
it.
content that breaks the boundaries and crosses over. We're not quite at that point yet, for sure. There's slowly some stuff.
I'm
There is
telling you,
some
the
film.
Raid 2 has a whole scene where they flipped a camera from one car to another while he was performing the actual stunt.
Yeah.
And
there's
like
slowly some stuff that is like coming out of there. I just think that it's like one of those things where it's like, okay, do they slowly make content and not like, you know, kill everybody trying to make a bunch of content? Or do they flood the market with content so that way it puts them on the map? And it's kind of that double-edged sword of like, you know, if they flood the market with content, then they get their name out there, but then they're gonna like overwork everybody and everybody's already gonna be just ready to give up at that point by the time they make it. Or do you accept if you slowly put things out and you slowly climb, eventually one day you'll get to that big point, it'll just take longer. Like, are you willing to work for that long for it?
because I feel like if Ready Set Love had been advertised more, like not more properly, that's
A lot of Taiwanese actors and
better.
performers will cross over to those other bigger media countries because there's not just many
yeah.
there's just not many opportunities. They have a shit ton of great freelance performers that Ginger hit his character limit. I do know that that's a thing as well, that a lot of people will like go into
Because
other performance outlets.
the guy from the raid was in a show called Wu Assassin, and here's where you meet the Brit. Though that was his shining moment to be in Western as a master, and it was excellent. And they killed it. And the guy that was the showrunner was like, it's almost impossible to get fantasy out there, and a lot of the even Mexico. I mean, fantasy is a lot more popular in other countries where it kind of died off here, which is very unfortunate. And that's what people really like. So I really liked Wu Assassin, and I knew him from time. So I was like, let's go. This is great. It had culture aspects in it from all different like Western, Taiwan. It has some Korean.
You gotta take a break. You gotta like breathe for a second. Your mic's starting to do it again.
Wu Assassin was just really good, and all they gave him.
Your whole mic cut out.
Wu Assassin got a season and a movie, and that was it. And it was basically the concept of Avatar, kind of. And he was like a chef and all this other stuff. It was really cool.
Actually, writing my own rock album in a science fantasy. Either of these things will be the first Taiwanese culture that gets popular, but my family thinks I'm delusional. Every family thinks you're delusional for wanting to do anything or follow your dreams. I say keep doing it.
Especially breaking the mold and stuff. They're gonna be like,
there's so many K-pop idols that are Taiwanese. Literally, I've discovered there's a lot of them that definitely like have kind of gone different areas. I mean, for example, I mean like Stray Kids, like the leader and then Felix, like they're both Australian. Like they were born in Australia, but they have like Korean parents. So it's interesting to see that there's a lot of them that are like diversified like that. Because even there was a girl that was explaining, she does like K-pop music, and someone was like, well, you're not like Korean. And there was people who were under the assumption that, like, in order to do those things, you had to be, like, Korean or had to be Japanese. They were like, no, like, if your music is in Korean and, like, is pop music, like, that's K-pop. Like, your music is Korean. So it was interesting to see people, like, not understand that. And they were like, huh? What do you know? So it was funny to, like, read the comments on that one. I was like, Lord, help these people.
Then if you have these weird rules for the genre, you end up with what we have right now. Hot ass.
Oh no, your mic cut out again.
I was God. Fuck. Yeah.
So no, you might as well just put the update back on your computer at this point if it was like fixed your mic, because it is getting bad. And I don't know how to help you. I don't know if you need to go in your settings and like change your sensitivity down for Discord. See if maybe that'll help. Nautilus said, "Can we get a Smildo mic cutout comp video?" Smildo might break something if I made him edit that. Actually, fair point, Ginger, although it's mostly not China crushing Taiwan's media as much as it's the Taiwanese media industry itself not developing well, being too restrictive and narrow-minded. Really, Ivory? That's interesting. Cause see, I feel like I don't know a lot about Taiwan, but it's actually very interesting because I was looking at my YouTube analytics.
Hello.
Hello, Smilno. Welcome. Smilno's trying to fix. He's testing it with. So I was looking and hold on, hold up, because I don't get it wrong. So I thought it was interesting that like a lot of,
Okay, so it's just
like I have a good percentage of viewers. Like obviously my biggest percentage is the U.S., but I actually have a lot of viewers from a lot of Asian countries, which I thought was really really interesting to see.
Did you tell everybody what the show we're currently watching is so that they can...
Okay, chat, if you
It's
want to know the
fucking
name
good.
of the K-drama we're currently watching, it's called Imitation. Okay?
It's
Ginger,
real
if
good.
you insult me, I will fight you. Alright?
We can sleep now too. Can you fix these two mixers?
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to...
I don't know why they broke his shit.
Hold on. The jig's up, guys. I'm actually Taiwanese. No, it's because you didn't make enough.
But I can't interact with it at all. It just tells me. That's
I know,
it.
but
There we go.
okay, you only have...
It just took away my ganja. There was 20 here. That's
no,
cool.
and no, you didn't have enough. So you only have 10 mega haze, and then you have 10 aspen slime. You didn't have enough of whatever you put on here.
Oh, here, can you put that back in there?
I swear to God, Smino, we can't sleep. You were supposed to go give the people the green crack, which I'm guessing you don't have.
No, I have it. I have it.
Smino, you see me up here?
I got it.
Smino, look at me. Ooh, sometimes I just wanna.
Oh, it's right here. On this big ass.
No, it's not.
What?
I looked on there. There is no green crack on here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you see what? Where are you gonna go look for it at? You gonna go look in the car? Frankie Frank is sitting right here, Smilno.
Damn, I was trying to back up. It glitched it. There's no way. It glitched me where I was like standing in the road, but I was still in the car. I couldn't help it at all. He pulled the shit out.
Smilno, we don't have to worry about Cranky Frank anymore.
Listen, let's see.
That's not my problem. Okay, let me...
I'm always fiending for different viewpoints, so it's always good.
Smilno's issue to do with HyperX, I'm sure, hope not, because I just got my Cloud Alpha S to replace my old dead headphones. If this is a brand-wide issue, I'll have to go back. No,
it's Windows update.
It's a Windows update. So there was a
it
Windows
was working real good before I had
there was a Windows
back.
update that fixed it. His mic was working fine, but then there's an issue with that Windows update where if you try to do certain things, it will crash your entire PC, basically. So I told Smildo just to be on the safe side until they, like, fixed it, to roll it back just to be on the safe side, and unfortunately by him rolling it back it put him back on these issues where his mic keeps lagging. So
Shucks.
we might just have to see if they've done a fix yet or not.
I got the green crack.
Fantastic. I'm going and giving our dealers some drugs. The way that crackhead derped out as he attacked you, is that intentional? So he got hit by Smildo with the car, so he fell over, and I was in the middle of pickpocketing him, and then because I messed up the pickpocket, it woke him back up, and I didn't want to die, so I shot him. No, he went unconscious because you hit him with the car, but I was in the middle of pickpocketing him, so I was like, oh, well, I'll try to pickpocket all of his money. Because he had $600 worth of cash on them, and it was a really tiny thing, but I was like, screw it, we're gonna try it. I was like a hair off, probably not, replay the footage, it was probably not a hair off. So I tried anyway, and he immediately woke back up, so I blasted him. And that is the story of Christmas, Smildo.
What the fuck is happening?
Gonna ask a stupid question. Does Taiwan have the same problem as, like, I know Japan did for a long time, basically have xenophobia that makes them scared of outside cultural influence?
I don't know. That's a good
I would
question.
say no. Taiwan is on the complete opposite side of the spectrum from Japan when it comes to phobia. Actually, Taiwan is one of the xenophilic, foreign-friendly countries. Really?
So do you think that the real issue is just how the media industry is being handled in general? So it just might be a generational thing. Like whoever has the access, the keys to the kingdom, as it were, they just making a lot of bad choices. And then the problem is their biggest star was that guy, at least to my knowledge, from the raid. And then he kind of tried to do Western stuff, and then we kind of, I don't know why. Netflix is only now trying to invest in media because of the fact that they're kind of figuring out we're tired of the Western stuff. I mean, it's just the same shit. And Amazon won't bring back Stargate.
Here he goes, chat. Here he goes.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Industry. I think that was a good question, Nautilus.
Yeah, that was a good question.
See, I always like to learn because I don't know all that shit. Hell, I don't even know half the things about my own culture. I know raise hail, praise Dale. That's about it. Right, I'm gonna go give this guy some meth. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Giving our dealers their supplies for the day. No, by the way, our dealers did defend themselves once I gave them the shotguns, so...
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that blood
like,
is on someone's hands. I don't know whose. Not mine, though.
I was telling Chaos I really like, because she's now seeing, like, that K-dramas have epilogues, and even sometimes prologues. And I was telling her, like, I really like this. I don't know what show must have started it for this culture, but I really hate that we don't have anything creative. Like, we're...
Your mic cut out entirely, so no.
Everything's about holding your attention for Western audiences. So instead of having, like, exposition, even if maybe it's just to kind of add to the character, we don't do it. Because of finances, I guess. I don't know. And I like that K-dramas have epilogues.
Also, raise hail, praise Dale. See, exactly.
Alright, we
Actually,
got that.
this might be a hot take, but I think Taiwan being a little bit too outside culture also weakens our domestic media. A lot of popular stuff here, US, UK, Japan, Korea. No, I can understand that.
Okay, so more of like
because
a
then
trade hub.
Because then it kind of forces, like, your... I'm trying to think of the right word. It kind of makes your country not want to, like, strive to create, like, their own things. Or, like, build their, like, own image. Because they're just kind of relying on everybody
trade,
else. Yeah.
I guess.
So I understand that. That makes sense.
I wouldn't say rely. It might sound... It's like comfortability.
Yeah.
It's like, we're comfortable doing this. I don't know if we want to branch out and risk.
Everyone in Taiwan is consuming American, British, Japanese, Korean content all the time already. So that means our own culture has less of a space to bloom. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Which, whereas,
Sucks,
like, here it was a hard problem that, like, everybody was so American this, American that it took a very long time for them to, like, embrace other cultures. So, like, now, Netflix is, like, spending a lot more money on Korean, TV shows and movies because that's actually what they found most people are consuming nowadays, is they are watching those Korean shows and Korean movies. So it's interesting to see and, like, hear that different places kind of, like, operate a little differently.
People low-key want to learn. They want to learn even if they don't know that. It's just part of, like, being alive. People want to learn, and I think that it's like the whole thing where goes, why do you guys like Miles Morales so much? It's like everyone still likes Peter because Spider-Man's one of the most relatable characters or whatever, just like Iron Man and Batman, because they had humanized traits. But we like Miles because it was different. It had, like, he had a different cultural background. He had interesting things going on and stuff like that when he was in the comics. And I think that a big issue that Western media has is I like the song Safe. Yeah, I'm here. I like the song Safe by Dumbfounded. And it's about literally that, like, Western media refuses to kind of put Asian characters as main characters. And especially when the song came out,
Smildo, your mic cut out entirely.
there was a very popular thing back in the day where they made
Mic cut out.
Western media makes Asian characters villains. He made a song about I could be Jon Snow, Johnny Depp, all these people. And there has been somewhat of a shift, but I think it's ridiculous that we don't have Western media that covers main characters who are Hispanic descent, Asian descent, Korean, half Japanese. I like seeing that in like anime. Mikasa is I think they say she's Japanese in a
Ginger said I
Korean
disagree.
dominant, something like that.
I
disagree?
disagree to see people like comfortability in the same shit. That's why the indie film scene is struggling. Massive companies are making the same schlock and remakes, and people eat it up.
I guess that's true, but are they making like money though? Like genuine money? Like Blade Runner 2030 whatever didn't make any money in theaters.
Come sleep before you go
And
on another tangent. Come sleep.
It was literally the director said, I think the same thing will happen with Blade Runner, where it makes more money on DVDs. I'm just wondering, do they still make, like, because they still are trying to push IPs from cultural followings now. Like, cult followings, like, making Beetlejuice again and stuff. Like, back in the day, people didn't talk about Beetlejuice, really. I don't know. Then again, I guess that's true that, like, Family Guy is one of the most watched, and that shit is, like... I like American Dad and stuff, and I think it's good. But sometimes when I see people go like, yeah, Family Guy is my favorite, man, what the fuck? Like, they don't even like their own show at this point. What do you mean? Like, I don't know. I guess I do agree. I don't want... it is true. But I guess I was saying that, like, people that I know, like Ginger, stuff and people who recommend me shows, they want to learn, they want to be interested. I mean, until I read Attack on Titan,
Your mic cut out again.
From watching K-dramas, I have learned all about the Joseon, is that how you say it, the Joseon era, the Ming Dynasty, and it's a TV show, so I can't take value, but I stuff up because I'm like, what the hell? And I didn't know, like, different times where like Japan went into Korea and stuff and all this other stuff that I didn't know anything about and we weren't taught in school. It's super interesting and it makes for really good storytelling, and I just think it's super interesting. I watched like Mr. Queen. It's about a chef in modern day, and then he gets...
Hold on, can I read chat, Snowdo?
Sorry,
You're on your tangents. Hold on.
Sorry.
Oh my lord. Hold on.
We got green crack right here.
Taiwan is kind of old-fashioned about culture in general. Most Taiwanese think STEM matters more than culture, and the Taiwanese music fiction industries like to do old-fashioned stuff. Ginger said, I'm happy to see Monsters doing so well in theaters because it's different, but the top other films of the year have been some remake or sequel. Ivory said, and about Smildo's point, Western media, English, Anglo, always represents East Asian characters in a really bad way. I'm not sure why they keep doing that, but there's a lot of Asians unhappy with that. And then Ginger said it's Joseon.
Joseon, yeah, so the Joseon era, there was a whole bunch of stuff about that, and like, I need to look up what it's called, but it was like this Resident Evil style show that was on there. And that's what piqued my interest for that era of like, I mean, it's just crazy how different countries affected each other's culture, and like Western media doesn't talk about it at all. And I don't know, I mean, it's definitely interesting. I mean, yeah, I'll give you, Ivy, A good example is Age of Empires. They had a Asian expansion pack, and I in forums, and people were like, "This is inaccurate." Like you once again romanticized era that had nothing to do with the actual time period, just because it looks prettier. And that's a lot of the times is they want it to just look visually appealing. And I go back to the joke from Dark Shadow, or what? Not Dark Shadow. Is it What We Do in the Shadows? The Barry guy. He says to Colin when he's like growing up, he's like, "Color shit or literature?" And he goes for the colorful shit, and he zaps. And I just feel like that's more the style right now. I like Weapons Ginger, but I also think that guy's a prick because he's saying that he's gonna change Resident Evil, and he's once again one of the people that's saying, "I'm gonna make it."
Mic cut out.
I'm saying fuck you to the director guy for Weapons because he's saying that he's gonna make Resident Evil better. He can lick my balls.
Nautilus, question: do they just get triggered the people when you walk near their things? Because I'm trying to find the cartel members,
hideout?
and I can't find. No, I know there are mansions at the end of this road, but I'm going to the spots that he sent me the little map of where their ambush location is, and found.
I learned today. This is a good example, Chaos. Chaos was telling me about there was a scene in the Imitation show where the guy's like, "I finally got paid after 3 years." And I was like, "What?" And she's like, "Yeah, they go in debt, and then sometimes they don't even get a paycheck even like now for some of the K-pop people." I didn't know that. There's no way I would have been taught that unless I watched that show. That's the kind of stuff I like to see when they're trying to push like other stuff into Amazon and stuff like that. It's like,
Thing is, Western producers that adapt Asian media always seem to mess it up real bad. Has Smildo heard of the Chinese sci-fi book Three Body Problem? Netflix version screwed it up. Haven't you talked about that before? I didn't know it was a book, though. Oh, is that one movie, Smildo?
which one?
Three Body Problem. Is that one that, like, came out in...
Yeah, what about that?
So, Ivory was
What is it?
saying that it's a Chinese sci-fi book and the Netflix version screwed it up.
So I didn't watch it because it was written by the game. But that's good to know because I'll read the books then. I didn't watch it because I was waiting for someone to give me kind of an opinion on it. But I think that, once again, that's what happened. The guy that wrote Game of Thrones and the guy that wrote Three Body Problem, the TV, say,
Might cut out again, Smildo.
the people that wrote the adaptations wrote Troy. One of them did. The other guy had no writing experience before Game of Thrones, and he was the co-writer for Three Body Problem. So all he has done is Game of Thrones and Three Body Problem. And they have shown time and time again they are bad at actual writing. They can only adapt novels. The guy that made the Jurassic Park Rebirth movie, bad writer. Only made the first Jurassic Park movie good because he adapted the book.
Only people who
But
can
that's
say
what I'm
I'm gonna
saying
make
is-
X better in an adaptation or remake as the OG creators. Even the OG creators be messing their own stories up.
That's true. Resident
So
Evil 6.
I'm taking the car.
I don't know. Ginger, I'm biased because I didn't like Barbarians. He's got a lot to me with weapons. Barbarians was a big stinky poop. Everyone hyped it up for me. I watched it. Okay. You had me till the third act. Not good. Not good that once the monster revealed, I was completely just like rolling my freaking eye. But I've heard Weapons is really good. I have. I just wish he wouldn't word it the way he does. Anybody can say, I'm going to try to do Resident Evil. I'm not going to really follow the lore. That's fine. But bro's being kind of a dick.
Might cut out again, Smono.
I was just saying
Welcome, Archie. How are you?
The one guy's kind of
in the
being like
minority on that chief. I don't know what he means.
He's talking about Barbarians, how everybody slurps its meat.
No.
even though it makes absolutely no sense that she was stuck down there and was like, it's just whatever. I mean, and then the whole like arc of the guy not arcing and what it's supposed to be impressive to me that he doesn't when every other movie makes him arc. I don't know. I definitely think it was for what it was hyped up to me to be. It was seriously underwhelming. And there wasn't a single character I really liked other than the Skarsgård, and like they kind of disintegrated that plot. It was like,
oh good, Archie.
bruh.
What is that? Netflix literally turned all the Chinese characters in Three Body Problem into white and black characters. Every single Chinese person in the book became white or black. I didn't know it was based on a Chinese story.
I didn't either.
That's crazy. We didn't watch it because I saw the trailer and it looked cringe. I was like, this does not look good. Like it looked.
They use a lot of the same people that were in Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am trying to figure out how to activate these cartel people, and I can't. Is our game, like, bugged?
I think it is because I can't leave the door.
Your mic cut out, but yeah, we'll reload real quick. Hold on.
I need to reload my whole PC, apparently.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go save, and then we'll load back in, because, yeah, I cannot find these cartel members at all. I killed those two, and then that was it. Like, I just drove past all the ambush sites that Nautilus sent me, and nothing.
Shit, I was making these.
Sorry, Crypto the Necrodancer is a rhythm roguelike game where you have to move, attack, and beat with music. Oh, okay. I've seen clips on TikTok of that. Yeah, if you didn't know it was Chinese, that was because literally every Chinese character from the book became white or black in the Netflix adaptation, so of course you couldn't know. I don't even think that they said that it was based on a book, if I recall.
It just said that I had to find out because telling them at bar sticker. But
so
other than that,
cut out, but I heard you.
The show didn't show it in the trailer. They didn't show that in the trailer that it was a book. I only knew that because of Barnes and Noble.
He only knew that because of Barnes and Noble. Okay, I'm gonna go try to drive by. Did you load in?
Yeah, I'm loading in now. Right. It says spawning player.
Can you go in and out of the gate?
Let me see.
Driving by with the vehicle.
Nope, still can't go in for some reason.
Okay.
Is our save chalk chaos?
Don't say that. Hold on.
Hold on, I gotta water all these.
This was my fear, is that our save was gonna be bugged because of all this shit. Oh, because yeah, I mean, I'm not even triggering any cartel members. Let's see here. Yeah, and I mean, we have literally all of the clientele. Like, I don't even have anybody else I can get as clients. We have everybody. So I guess what
I mean, Ginger, is like there was no one critiquing the movie. And I feel like Weapons does sound like it's amazing, right? So this one sounds like people were actually invested. I'm hearing a lot more positive. I don't agree with ever gassing a person up to the point where there's no notes.
Ambushes are random? Oh, okay.
I mean, if there's no notes, then what if Resident Evil is a good movie, but it's not a Resident Evil movie? Then you're just basically tricking me to go see because I'm a fan.
Alright, hold on. Let me go see. Maybe if I get the stuff and draw graffiti over there, maybe that'll help. Because I really don't buy the stuff for spray paint. Ah.
I'm trolling the police right now.
I'm gonna go graffiti some things to take down the people. Whatnot.
We need to do another deal. Granddaddy Perp.
I haven't scheduled any deals, by the way. Serbia.
Mine just crashed.
Did it?
It just did something where, yeah, it said you left the game.
I'm still in the game.
Yeah, it just crashed.
Alright, hold on.
You sent me another invite. I don't really know. I think that the problem with the Fallout show, for me and Chaos have talked about this, was we felt that they presented ideas and it didn't do them, didn't push them through, didn't stay with it, backtracked when it was convenient, and was once again just writing us into a way that would make it compelling. I think it's my problem is how I view
Sprite. Your mic cut out entirely, Smono.
I think that a lot of stuff should be written or made to last a long time, to express a part of yourself that people can relate to, and then it can help them about their life, basically. Like, if I'm learning something from it, that's great. If I feel some type of way, or I question my own reality and things like that, then it's a positive story, even if it has flaws. I don't like shit that is just made so that it can just be made. And I feel there's a difference. If you put a lot of passion into something, it comes out in the project. And then if you half-ass it, so like, I guess a good example is like, Get Out is a really good movie in my opinion. I like Get Out. I think it was well crafted. I think Us is the most dog shit movie I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. I think I was embarrassed. I took all my friends to see it. I took Chaos to see it in our early, like, we were dating and stuff. And I took them out and I was like, listen, this is going to be fire, because Get Out was fire. And I was so embarrassed I took them to see that and said that, because it was fucking terrible. I mean, it was bad. I mean, what a bad movie. And it made me not really want to watch. And I watched Nope, and I like Nope, but I couldn't get anybody to watch it after that, because like, do risk watching that shit because of Us. And it's like, yeah, I mean, I can understand it's a bad movie. So, I don't know. It's like, and again, Jordan Peele did all that on his own. But then it feels like one was well crafted and had heart, and one was like, I gotta make a horror movie, man.
I gotta get up early tomorrow, so I'm heading to bed now. Hopefully you guys get your save working correctly, and hopefully Smoto doesn't blow a gasket from all its rants tonight. Thank you, Nautilus. We'll see.
Oh, he didn't buy my fat mim. That's bullshit.
Fantastic.
I gotta get rid of this shit. Okay, so we need Granddaddy Perp. So we need 4 jars.
I gotta go buy more graffiti. 1 moment.
I'm gonna go do these deals.
Damn it, the man I need drugs from. No, did you look at the graffiti on one of the buildings near the home?
The penis?
No. Are you by are you by the warehouse place still?
Hold on. Yes, I'm by our main place, yeah. My game is definitely degrading.
Is it?
Yes. It's fucking up. I'm not, you gotta answer. Damn, we lost all those deals because I can't answer them.
That's fine. Honestly,
right,
I don't care.
Where is it? What the fuck? This is propaganda. This is slander.
I need you to sell to Javier so I can buy more spray paint, so I can go spray paint more things, Smildo. But isn't it beautiful? Smildo is stinky.
Ginger, I know I didn't just read this comment that the closest thing that was good was Welcome to Raccoon City.
Wait, Gizmodo, please just sell to Javier. Sell where here. I'll do it. Where's the granddaddy perp?
I hate that no one acknowledges that literally the granddaddy burp is on me. Where's he at?
Behind the bait and tackle. So literally right
Over here?
next door.
The first movie of the Milla Jovovich one literally covers the end of the second, and the end of the second game, but they rechanged some of the names for some stuff. Like the Hive still exists in the video game and all that stuff. He just made Alice so he could have his Harry Potter to introduce everybody into a crazy thing. I don't know. With that one, we could have a whole fight because I actually think those movies are good up in like Afterlife, and then it's like Personal that I like it, and then 6 is really bad. The last movie I didn't like. I think that it was a poor choice to change Wesker, or maybe they brought him back. I can't remember, but it was just a lot of choices in that last movie were like, the fuck are you doing? But I refuse to watch Welcome to Raccoon City because you're not going to convince me that the guy that played Liam
Might cut out, Smono. No, we're not going down this rabbit hole of ranting, all right? I'm trying to graffiti.
Welcome to Raccoon City is bad. It doesn't. I'm not asking for an adaptation that is exactly like the game. I'm asking for Resident Evil. I don't want the weapons guy to make us. That's not Resident Evil. There's certain things that make something Resident Evil, and I'm talking about like the core. You need scientists with lab coats. You need a laboratory. You need a virus that is specific to your movie. You could even make a new one. And you need people who've already been experimented on, people about to be experimented on, and people who have experimented on themselves. That's what you need for a Resident Evil movie. And all those were in the original, the original film, except everyone shit on it because it wasn't exactly like the. But then Welcome to Raccoon City gave them what they wanted or whatever they thought they wanted, and we want the key points in the game because we were able to Resident Evil. And that's what's the difference between making Village as a game? It's actually even more. It's more tedious to make a game than it is to make a. So Village was perfectly I think Village is very good as an adaptation of Resident Evil, but it had all those things I'm talking about.
Has gone down his ranting rabbit hole.
I don't know how you came to that conclusion, Ginger. The Resident Evil show has nothing to do with anything. Once again, those weren't lab people. Those were marketers trying to sell a product, and then the product being misplaced. And that's not what I'm talking about. I mean, the same thing of the games of where, there's a scientist who is being exploited by Umbrella. That's Resident Evil. That's all we're asking for, kind of. And instead, it's they can't get that. That's what it's like when you strip down. If you strip down Superman, right? Then what is
the role right now? Tell him I'm pretty frustrated with how 343 Industries is handling the Halo IP. Not only was the TV show bad, every Halo game they make makes the story worse too. Smono's about to go on a rant.
They changed their thing to Halo Studios just so people can't take it from them. They're fucking trolls. No, it's just, I think that there's a core part that's missing, and Welcome to Raccoon City was bad because, once again, I want somebody to explain to me why we can't do Leon in the movie. Genuinely, I just don't understand. I mean, it was done poorly with the Milla Jovovich, and it's done poorly in Welcome to Raccoon City. The Netflix show doesn't exist, and I can't believe you. It is not real. I'm saying how Attack on Titan had a live action, and they made it so that instead of Mikasa being Aaron's guardian because of their relationship, they gave that relationship to her and Levi. Go fuck yourself is what I say to those creators that made the live action. It doesn't even make sense because you're removing the core of why people come to watch. They come to watch because there is a romance that's not a real romance about shit that's relatable, stuff like that. I mean, there's just certain things. I mean, it's like the Green Lantern film. It has will or fear and stuff like that. But that's the reason you read Green Lantern. You read it because it's about stuff like that. I mean, Superman is about hope. The Flash is about hope. The CW went on and made a fucking 7-8 season show that was not the best written because they kept the core of what made the Flash what we liked, which was a hopeful person that did the right thing even if it cost him something of him, basically, which is what the world kind of needs right now. But do you feel that Welcome to Raccoon City accurately did like a science lab thing, or did it just copy the games? I guess what would be better is to think of a game that has been adapted well, and that may be difficult. I'd have to think about it. I mean, it's choices like making Cortana a fucking human-looking robot instead of the blue Cortana person. It's like you're taking something that's part of somebody's like child and like why they're a fan still to this day, and you're saying, I don't give a shit about you. I want new people. I think you need to rewatch them. And it doesn't. The entire end scene of the first movie is the exact Resident Evil.
Your mic cut out.
The end of Resident Evil 1, the movie, is the same as the end of Resident Evil 2, the game. And so ask yourself why people liked it enough to make it a series, though. So what did the Wes Anderson one, or is that what his name? Or the Anderson one, not Wes Anderson, but the Anderson one had... It had the laboratory, it had the lab, it had normal human beings that just felt like they were doing their job. They had the T-virus outbreak. They had likable characters. The dude trying to find his sister. The main character got her memory kind of erased, which is more of like... I don't know, I don't like that. That's kind of lazy writing. But it had those things in it that we like about Resident Evil. It had the zombies... where you didn't want... The whole thing is... What really makes that movie stand up is the scene where the guy is about to die and he chooses not to kill himself. Or the scene where they take her as far as they can, and her name is, but the one girl that makes it almost all the way, that was bit, and the robot's like, you need to kill her. Like, that's Resident Evil. That's what's missing. That the real human connection that these people have, that they built up before they go into the hive, and then the trauma they endure together and become badasses. That's Resident Evil. They're trying to make it like serious, like, oh well, they don't have skills and stuff. I get, granted, they went a little over the top, but I think that having Alice be a badass because of the conditions she's put in is the spirit of Resident Evil. Leon's just a security guard, but turns into a badass. Claire is just a person who is looking for her brother. I think that all those things are in the movie, where Welcome to Raccoon City tried to just trace over top of it. I mean, it's insulting to look at the picture of a guy you're saying this is Leon when he clearly has fucking Carlos's haircut. And it's almost like you're just spitting at people. It's like, well, why should we take this when we already, like, you're taking a character that we hold dearly, and you're just like, you don't care. You're not showing you care. I mean, I didn't care for Leon in the Anderson movie, but at least there, and they tried to make him like Leon.
Saying just swap Resi with Fallout.
Yeah, I mean, and with Fallout, it's like the beginning of it is like Fallout. You're coming out of the doing stuff that is the reason you played Fallout. And then when it starts to get into the other stuff, that's when it lost me, because I'm just kind of like, well, I don't care. I'm not interested in the writing's OG shit. I'm not interested in that. Them already having a story and being like, well, I want a story, but I'm given this opportunity to write Fallout or this or that. It's like I don't care about what your thing is if it doesn't have anything to do with the thing that you're advertising with. 10 Cloverfield Lane, amazing movie. Fucking terrible they had to tack on J.J. Jameson or tacking on Cloverfield to that movie made it worse. And I got to see an early screening of that movie. And I literally told the lady, I was like, y'all put this on there to get tickets. That's it. There's no reason to have the Cloverfield shit in this. It is a perfect, like, honestly, I thought it was a perfect movie without the Cloverfield shit. And that's what I'm saying, is like, there was nothing in that movie that feel. That was just like, I want to tell this story, and how can we sell more tickets? Let's just name it this. So, I don't know. I don't think that the first movie had original characters, and then some characters that were new. But again, it'd be different if they had a guy that looked totally not like Carlos and said, "This is Leon." I'll accept that. You're trying to create something new. You're telling me that guy doesn't look like Carlos. It shows a lack of I'm talking about the director person. It shows a lack of not understanding why we like these characters. And if you had never seen any marketing and saw that post and I pointed that out, they'd think that was cool.
I suspect that a lot of movie, TV, books are deep down better making, so story changes. Oh, for sure. We've talked about that before with, I can't remember, it was something. It was the Game of Thrones people, how the George R. R. Martin hadn't finished the book, and they were like, "Oh, we did justice to the ending, blah 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 blah," and like tried to like basically deflect and be like, "No, we made a fantastic ending," and it's like, "No, your ending was kind of some shit, my guy." And so it's just always interesting to see these people like have to rely on written source material and be like, "Oh, well, I'm gonna make changes though because I'll think it'll be better." It's like, okay, well, then if you think you could do it better, why haven't you done anything of your own?
Or why aren't you choosing to do something? So my fear is that the weapon.
Your mic cut out.
My fear is just that the weapons guy just wants to make us, and this is an opportunity.
Smiddle, I think you just gotta stop ranting at this.
What does, I don't know.
It keeps cutting out, and I don't know if it cuts out for them. Like, it's enough for them to make out what you're saying.
Let me ask you this, Ginger.
Oh,
How come one turned into 6 films and one was a hot turd in the toilet? One was fun and one wasn't.
No sleep.
I went and saw Afterlife in theaters after binge watching all of them over after my dad had shown me the first one because it felt like Resident Evil. And so if I dissect it, it's the fact that like they cloned her, the lab, all that shit was Resident Evil. And I didn't really want the same story as the game. I never wanted that. That was other fans that. I had so much fun. I went and saw. Like, it was fun. The assault on there and there were parts I still didn't like. I don't like what they did to Chris at all.
Your mic cut out.
I don't like what they did to Chris Redfield in the Anderson movies. I like that actor. I don't like him as Chris Redfield. I always thought the dude from Bones should have been Chris Redfield. But it was forgiven time and time again by us because of the fact it was fun. He kept it like fun. He still had the final fight between Alice and Wesker. The fight felt like when he fought Chris, and he didn't have to make it, but he had the shadow.
For the Game of Thrones, though, wasn't that also because George hasn't been able to finish the last book? I think they were expecting that he'd finish the book by the time they caught up with the show. Yeah, that man ain't working a day in his life. He's like all over the place.
Ginger, I'm concerned you're saying you like Welcome to Raccoon City. It is like it's not even the adaptation thing. Like it's a poorly written movie. It's like I didn't get the Resident Evil vibe. I mean, they literally have in the second Resident of the Anderson one where they had Jill Valentine and she looked just like her for the most part, and they gave her attitude and stuff which didn't really match, but I accepted it because they were doing like they were making it feel like Resident Evil. Like I want to feel like I'm in the universe basically, and for whatever it did, I mean, and like Welcome to Raccoon City felt like they like, well, yeah, but I don't want this. I mean, Chaos has played the Resident Evil games now. How
Your
to
mic
now
cut
what?
out.
Chaos, what is your
Your mic cut out again, but
just answer the question, please. God damn it.
chat, he's asking me now that I have played through pretty much all the games, what is my opinion? And I'm about to drop the hottest of the hottest takes. I still like the movies. But see, the problem is for me, chat, is more so for me, I have, and this is probably why my brother likes them. I like the movies because I have more of like a positive memory with the movies of like those were movies I watched with my dad. So for me, like that's why I really like those movies. Plus I also like I know everybody loves like Leon and Claire and all that, but I don't know, for me I like Alice because I like that it was like a normal person being put into that story, and I think that's also why I liked Ethan's story so much, is because it was like a representation of like anybody could kind of get stuck in that universe, and like shows how far the human like psyche is willing to go to do the right thing, not only for themselves but for like other people. So I don't have a problem with them. And I never have, and I probably never will.
There was like nothing in the trailer for Welcome to Raccoon City that like we should watch that. There was just nothing, like it had no pull whatsoever. And then I tried to watch it and I got reserve an opinion till I finish it, but I couldn't even get through it. I mean, it's like stitching a bunch of shit together that didn't have a lot of heart in it. The actors were doing the best they could, and I feel bad for the one girl because she's been in the Pirates. But that's, for instance, Pirates of the Caribbean. I grew up with that, and me and my mom went to the theater, and we saw Dead Men Tell No Tales, and we left, and we went, what garbage. And the biggest problem we had is they instead of letting it be a thing where Jack Sparrow was like, is he like an idiot? Is he clever? They literally were like, no, he's just lucky. Fuck that director or whoever wrote it. Whoever wrote it can literally shove it up their ass. Taking the mysteriousness, the fun, the heart, the stuff that makes a film, like you're going to be I think that's how I'll end this rant. I think that the biggest issue is that we have forgotten, at least Western culture has, we are supposed to be watching TV and movies for entertainment, not to like be correct or this is right and this and that. It literally comes down to if you take an IP and then you piss all over it and it's not fun for me to watch, I can tell because you didn't care when you made it.
I agree.
And
with
there's a
Slow
lot
about
of stuff
pirates.
with that. Welcome to Raccoon City felt like somebody who they were trying to make something that they just didn't care about. And I just hate hearing, like, I would love to hear Weapons doing Night of the Living Dead. I think that would be good for him because he likes to make stuff that's serious. I don't think Resident Evil will ever be serious. I don't know what people are hoping, but you're talking about a game where people do back front flips and use flamethrowers and shit like that, and then you didn't like the Anderson version, that had all that crazy shit, and you don't like at least me personally, but I know that city, which
Your
was
mic cut
more
out,
of like
Smolo.
based in, I guess, seriousness. Then what is supposed to be a good adaptation of a Resident Evil IP?
If I remember correctly, the original characterization of Jack Sparrow was that he acts dumb and goofy, but he's actually a more clever planner than he gets credit for. Yeah, that was the whole point.
Yeah, they ripped it all away in the Dead Man Tell No Tales.
Yeah. Then later Pirates of the
Fucking
Caribbean
terrible.
depicts Jack as literally dumb and just gets lucky by being goofy. Yeah.
Yep.
That's literally what they did. So.
And it sucks. There was a lot of cool, like, new characters.
I liked
invested
that
in.
one. I like that one for the ending part where you get to see like Will get saved, and you get to see the end credit scene where they show that Will is seeing like seeing Davy Jones in his nightmares. And it was interesting to see that Will's like face was starting to turn, which means he couldn't keep up with burying the souls anymore because it was too much. Even Davy Jones said it was too much, and that's why he like just stopped doing it. So like there was like interesting things in it, but like they just butchered like what made the movie original and what made you enjoy it.
And maybe that was company decisions, and I'm not putting that past. And think like
Well, why are all
even
the
maybe
cops over here?
maybe the Welcome to Raccoon City guy had a clean script and it was nasty, it was good, and they do get involved, but I'm gonna review it as what it is. I mean, it's I think that a lot of times these filmmakers do reach a point where they have enough money and I don't know why they continuously try to take IPs and be like, I can do it better. It's like, well, don't say that. Just do it. If that's what you think, why do you have to announce I'm gonna make it better or whatever? I mean, 'cause they never do, because it wouldn't be popular if the source material wasn't the best thing. So there'll never be anything better than the Resident Evil games. It's just, what am I willing to put my money on? I just felt like I was being taken advantage of by Raccoon City. But I liked the Wes Anderson ones because I felt like he was a fan himself, and I could give my money towards that. And so Attack on Titan live action, that was, you were just trying to take my money. You weren't actually a fan writing something for that IP. In Fallout, I think they are fans. I think that Fallout's are really difficult. There's so many different aspects, and then there's Fallout New Vegas, and I think a lot of people are going to be mad since treading on that territory. But I don't know. I mean, I don't care for the idea of, it'd be like if the guy who made Hereditary was like, all right, I'm gonna make.
Oh, there you go. You were just thinking.
It'd be like, yeah, I was just thinking. It'd be like if he was like, or it's like if he would say, I'm gonna make a Silent Hill movie. It's like, no, I don't want that, and please don't say you're gonna make it better, because it's gonna be your style. So it's, I don't know. I mean, I think how IP should be handled is a team of people, fans, and the team then comes together and tries to make something. Yeah, but that's the problem, Ginger. It's not gonna, that Pirates movie will not do well without Johnny Depp. It just won't, because that's why we went and watched it. For the, and he even said why he was that character. He put Pepe Le Pew, and he acted like a cartoon character, and because no one gets that, that's an actor, they're not going to be able to replace him. So it's not going to matter. They can make Pirates of the Caribbean,
Coughing too much and
but it
choking
won't
on
be.
mucus. Are you okay, Nautilus? Jeez. Cop cars spontaneously reproducing, driving, flipping themselves in the oceans. Now we've
What
seen
are you
everything.
doing, Chaos? Are you trying to take them out?
No, listen, watch. They are literally, I've watched them drive into the ocean themselves, and then if I push them into the water, they'll respawn, and they just keep driving off into the ocean.
I think our save might be chalked.
These two cop cars are
The
chalk.
cops are running away from my rant. They don't like my takes.
Hold on, look. Let me see if I can get this one to go. Watch. They'll just drive off. Hold on. Let me get it in the right angle. Hold on. Been sick all weekend. The crotch goblins brought the plague home last week. Ban them. Hold on. No. Stop. Go back this way. Go back this way. Alright, Smildo. Oh, I think I fixed him.
I'm just watching your
Smildo,
stream
you
right
might
now.
get run over.
What?
Okay, you're fine. Well, so this car, I murdered the man.
I see that. He's over here. I'm gonna throw his body in the river.
Crazy that JD did nothing all that bad and Hollywood can cast him out, yet some actors do way worse and still get big roles. Yes, like,
I think it's all in who you know. That's
what's
what
his
really
face?
hits them hard.
Why is the cop standing like this in a 2D pixel?
Because I took him. It's freaking out.
No, he's been standing there because I already threw him into the water, but he's just.
Oh, he came back? That's crazy.
Look at my stream.
Yeah, he's just not there for me.
Do you see how pixelated he is?
Yeah, he looks like he's literally a 2D image. That's crazy. Oh my god, you just shot at a random person
No,
on
I was
my
shooting
screen.
at that guy.
But on my screen, you just shot an alien
I was
person.
trying to shoot at this guy. Going into
They're
the house.
cowering.
Yeah,
now
they
you're running
cower.
in the house.
Yep.
They cower.
But Ezra Miller should be banned, but nope, they just let that man do what he wanted for a really hot second.
God, and then to make a Flash movie and do a storyline that's already in the TV show.
Illness finally.
I'm gonna
hit me
try.
hard
I'm gonna
last night.
compose
So far, it's
myself, but I
only
want to
getting
just
worse.
spit on that man because that is some dumb shit. Is to make a Flash movie that's literally the same plot as the TV show, and then be like, "Well, we can't use Grant Gustin because it'll confuse them." Like he's literally like the Flash.
I
He's a nice, hopeful
most
person.
Big legacy IPs would be better in the hands of hardcore fans than corporate producers. People say that fans would ruin the franchises.
Well, at this point,
I
it'd be
think-
nice to just kind of see, even if it is terrible. I'd rather see different than like,
Yeah.
well, we need these specific things in it in order to sell.
There's some
shit
fans
like
that
that.
really like care about things, and I think they would do it justice. But then there's some who would just butcher the hell out of it. What did they use Flashpoint?
Well,
not
they
like
did
the
do
show
Flash for
used
it.
it.
Yeah, they did do.
Or created it?
The show did use Flashpoint, but it also used Savitar. That's what I was upset about. They used Savitar. The plot line of who the bad guy was season 3. It was the entirety of season 3.
Okay, Halo Studios literally said that they hired people who hated Halo. They somehow wanted Halo haters instead of fans to work on Halo. That what logic is that? Hey, instead of people
yeah.
who like our game or like any adaptation of anything that this is, let's get people who fucking hate it, buddy.
I'd have
Sir,
to get the
you're
name
not
of it.
body searching me. I am
But
trying
it
to
is a real
throw
thing.
away
It's on
garbage.
YouTube somewhere. A guy that was a fan of Halo he was supposed to be in talks, but he just got impatient and he made a Halo that was a short, and it's really good. And it's better than any of the crap Paramount made. And he showed concept. He showed proof of concept and they still said no, so I don't know. Yeah, Ginger, you're not really missing anything other than if you want Keaton be Batman. That was probably good. They ruined Supergirl 100% and they completely just I mean, whatever.
No, stop going on your rants. Your
Sorry.
mic can't take it.
It literally can't. But Ezra Miller's like whatever. Flash. I mean, it wasn't bad, but I mean, it's just the problem is they reused elements from the show, and I want new Flash content. I guess that's the difference between me and the average. I'm way generalizing, but I want new shit. That's why I like the Resident Evil movies. That's why I like stuff like. I want the spirit, but I want new content. I don't really want to see Savitar fucking 100th time. I 100. No, stop. Okay, now you're just trolling me. Don't. That is.
You should hire at least 1 or 2 people that hate it, so you know that you're doing. Or wrote. I'm having a stroke. I can't read.
You should hire at least 1 or 2 people that hate it, so you know that you doing it right if they getting pissed off. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm not gonna rant about it, but don't watch the anime. Blame the book.
Hey, Brad's out of product.
I think that I don't know. Ginger, what do you want from me? I like the 2019 Hellboy. What do you want from me? I think it's his style, so it's the same reason you like that's literally what it is I like the style and the IP. So I am biased, but I could, you know, it is what it is.
All right, Smono, do you want to call it? Because it's almost 1 a.m.
Yeah, that's fun.
We've got nothing accomplished on this damn.
I know you don't want me to say it, but we're gonna have to probably a shave.
No, we don't. So we don't.
Because I can't
have
even
to.
answer the phone.
Well, that is a skill issue.
What do you mean? It's literally just
I don't know.
me
We'll
around.
see. Because well, I'm trying to see if I can fix it. I'll see if there's a way. Because the problem is, so I was able to lower the cartel like influence score by doing some graffiti. There's still more I could do. But Nautilus said that the ambushes are random when they happen. So I mean, I don't know, because I mean we have all the customers. So basically at this point, kind of all I can do is defeat ambushes or interrupt cartel deals, and then draw graffiti in their area. But I don't know when they do their cartel deals. Like I don't know how I find that. Like I don't know if I just have to go wait at certain areas for it or something. So I'll have to like do some looking.
Why did I fly forward on my...
Why did you think a pistol would beat a shotgun? You want to try this again? Alright. Alright, Smilno. Don't worry, buddy.
I got 1 bullet left. I missed! That hurt.
Yeah, Smilno. I've got 11 fucking bullets, buddy.
Ah!
Falls and eats shit.
This is costing me so much money! Ah!
Come on, Smildo.
Hold on, I gotta see it on your side.
Bust it down like that.
Hold on.
Why you bust it down like that, Smono? Let me help you, bud. Hold on. Oh shit. Where'd you go? Oh, Smildo.
Oh my god.
This he looks like Cokehead Steve from Blue's Clues. Try it, I dare you.
Was there...
Why does your face do that when you swing the bat?
What does it do?
Like, hold on.
Looking at your stream.
Hit V. Or yeah, okay, look at the stream and swing the bat.
I'm looking on.
Like, did you see your head? Like,
my head doesn't move. It doesn't even...
Great, Smildo. Now someone's calling the cops.
I can't believe it took them this long.
Drug dealers crashing out, right? Why did it take so long for the... Ooh, okay, that was a weird... Is that just that spot?
Your hitbox is so small.
There was a spot on the stairs I just was walking at, and the game, like, hardcore lagged.
I'm telling you, I think our save is chalked. Why does this always happen to us?
No, I somehow also got arrested, and they took the drugs out of the car.
Oh, I thought that you were a cop.
No, but...
Why would they take the drugs out of the car?
I don't fucking know, but they took 12 things of meth, Smildo!
That's a lot of meth. You think they're gonna do it?
Smildo, hi.
Next time on Law and Order. You killed me! I didn't even spawn! It didn't even register! It's not registering! I'm still standing! It says respawn. Oh, you out of bullets? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? No. We can go together.
Oh, do we, Smildo? Smildo? I'll drive us both off this.
Do it. You won't.
Smildo, update, we're stuck.
I'm trying to get it out. Here, I'll help you. Hold on. Hold on, I got you. Here, hold on. Get in there, push the gas. Reverse. Keep reversing. It's gonna work. There we are. Oh, what the fuck? What is chaos? What? Run! Scatter! I can't even open the door now. It has an X on.
Oh, are you stuck outside? Oh, okay, you're in the house.
Oh, I got it.
Why are we under arrest for that?
I tried to push you in. It showed you in. Flung me into.
I wasn't. I want you to know I wasn't in the van. I was in the car with you. I tried to get out before you went over the edge. I somehow was under arrest. I love how us throwing our vehicles off the side of the map somehow makes us under arrest.
That was pure chaos.
Yeah, Smono, our save is just... just look, we have 2D cop man over here. We have
this shit is fucked.
Just stuck over here.
We have broken the game.
How does the one-in system even work in this game? I don't know, but it's broken right now. I mean, like, for Christ's sake, look, this man, look, watch.
This guy just go home. Go to your home. He wants to go, he wants to return to the ocetion.
He's
oh,
just
shit!
Spawned
Oh, chaos! Where'd she go? I'm under... Oh, I almost got cuffed! Yo! She's fast!
I got busted, Smilno.
You're just standing still. Then the cop lady just...
Listen, the good thing is, though, I only... Okay, I got assault, but it's fine. Here, hold on, Smilno. Is she still there? Smilno, did you beat her up? Smilno, where's the cop?
She disappeared when she arrested you.
Oh, that's...
Wait, Chaos, I ran through him and he appeared to... I ran through him and I saw him for half a second.
No, he's still just a 2D pixel thing.
Where's he at? Hold on,
The
can I run
Dexter.
through him?
This is just kind of annoying, right? Always coming into his lab and shit. What is happening? Alright, chat. I think we're gonna save there. We've lost our minds. I was hoping the Cartel update would, like, trigger stuff a little faster, but it seems like it's still one of those things that we have to fucking grind and stuff for, which is kind of a pain in my butthole.
It's up to you, but I really think next time we should just restart the save because we know how to get faster and, like, more efficiently because it's also broke my work at the other place. Like, this shit. Chaos, I just fell through the... Chaos.
Yeah?
I ran into this and I fell through this and water sound happened and I died.
I can't walk through
when
I get out of the truck at certain spots, it's like the water.
I get on this side and hold on. I jump on top Okay, it didn't do it this time. I was also clicking.
You got 2D Pixel Cop and a cop that can cuff your hands while you're actively melee attacking. Yeah, and then I've got Smildo.
Ow!
Smildo, I swear to...
I want you to know you did the most graceful pilot. That was not great.
Alright. That may be what we have to do, chat. We may end up making a new save. If we play this again, we'll probably do a new save, and it'll be a little... I'll try to, like, make a save in my free time and try to get us back, or see if I can potentially fix the save, but I don't know. The save might be a little chalked.
I can do some grinding, because I like the beginning part where it's just growing.
Yeah.
That we can get, because I don't know how to do the methering.
No, that's fine. But yeah, I mean, there's, like, parts of the building that keep trying to disappear, so...
Because I doubt if he does the mushrooms, which I'm assuming what everybody...
Yeah.
I'm hoping that wouldn't break the new save, because it's just an item being added, but...
Yeah.
I don't know.
What? Yeah, I don't know, because let me see. Was that the main menu? Let's see. There's a button that says export. Okay, so I can just make a file for it. Or import a save. Okay. Interesting. Because let me load in just by myself and see if, like, the cop is still broken there. I don't know. It's like certain things got fixed and then now other things are breaking for us, which is just great.
Yeah, we have really bad luck with the like saves that start just melting in on themselves.
Okay, everything seemed to go back to normal. I don't know. Maybe it's just one of those things that we'll have to, like, trial and error.
Ginger's just losing his mind.
Okay. Yeah. But thank you, Smildo, for joining Schedule 1. I was
Thank
hoping
you guys
we would
for
see
having
more of the
me.
cartel stuff, but of course, nope.
Well, we'll cut out Chaos as part of the Dexter chat, and we'll call it a Chaos Dexter.
Your mic cut out, but I
My
I
God!
appreciate
No, we're
the
gonna make a
chutzpah.
video. We're gonna make a video called "How many."
Your mic cut out when you suggested making a video of how many times does Smildo's mic cut out in one session, by the way. So that was kind of comedical timing, but I know it wasn't intentional.
I'm gonna crash out.
Okay, by the way, the Tyler dev said that he is looking into getting an office space and bringing on 1 or 2 full-time developers.
Oh, that's good.
So it won't just be him.
Ginger, I won't even. I don't want to sound old by saying fuck that shit, but fuck that shit.
Alright. Thank you, Dus. Appreciate you.
Bye, guys. Thank you for having me. I appreciate it, especially when I be ranting dumb shit. So, have a good one. Thank you.
Lord have mercy. His mic really just was like, no, not allowed. But I'm gonna try and see if I can get us past, or like get us to like the good stuff, but we might have to save and just do a new one for streaming of doing the cartel stuff, because I think our save, just because of all the updates and stuff, I think our save is just slightly chalked. Because I remember last time we played, if you stood in certain parts of the map would disappear. So I was like, oh, that. I personally love the rants. Fantastic. Love seeing Smildo be passionate about what he loves, to be honest. Yeah, Smildo can go on some rants. He can go on some rants, so you have to be truly prepared for his rants. You have to be prepped and ready. I don't go on my rants because my ADD brain kicks in and then it's like squirrel. So, you know. But thank you guys for joining and at least watching some of the cartel update. Like I said, I'm gonna see if I can get us caught up to some of the cooler stuff of it, but I don't know. I think our save might be a little messed up. I think it's for time, so we might have to make a new one, which is fine. But so next time we will see each other is Wednesday. And I don't know what we're gonna do Wednesday. I'll have to figure that out. Maybe more Schedule 1, or it might be something different. And then Friday, Chronos The New Dawn comes out, so we'll be starting that. I don't know how long that game is. The time has kind of changed. I know at one point they said it was like 16 hours. So anywhere from like 15 to 20 hours. So that'll probably be like 2 or 3. But that's the game I'm most excited for. Just as a fountain of knowledge. It really is. He just don't ask him to spell things. What's the next game you're gonna stream? So Wednesday will be just kind of like a throwaway thing, just something fun. Nothing too crazy. And then Chronos The New Dawn, which I don't know if you've seen any of that one, Ivory. That's by the Bloober people, who were the ones that did the Silent Hill 2. And that's like a Dead Space kind of vibe, like Dead Space, Resident Evil kind of vibe, horror game. So that one will be fun. What about a Once Human or Defiance MMO stream? So we got on Once Human. We figured that out. But the problem is one of the missions I'm on is stupid, I'm convinced. I have to get, what is it, like 50 of these, 50 of the waking sands, but I have to get them from the waking clocks. Excuse me, from the dream zones, and it didn't mark it, and I don't know what I'm looking for, and like it's confusing, and it's a lot that I have to do for this one mission, which is kind of stupid. So I want to get past that before I stream Once Human. That way you guys can see like the more fun stuff of Once Human. But I would be down for Defiance. We actually did talk about doing either Once Human or Defiance, and I don't know, like Once Human kind of pissed me off, so I was like, you know what, we'll just go play Defiance or something. So we might do that one. I just need to reinstall the launcher from when I did the fresh restart of my computer. Bloober did Layers of Fear too, I think. I think so. I can't remember all the games they did, but this is, I think this is their first, this is like their first game that they are developing and publishing. Whereas they've developed games, but then other people have published them. So it'll be interesting. I'm super, super excited. It looks good. It, received a lot of, like, accommodations. A lot of people said that it was kind of the top game for the Gamescom in terms of, like, the demo and the booth and everything like that, so I'm super excited. I think it'll be fun. But I'm going to get some much needed sleep. I am very tired. But I hope you guys have a fantastic day, evening, noon, night, wherever you may be, and I will see all of your beautiful faces next time. Bye!